In an era not so long ago, two forces bitterly fought for dominance over their homeland of Alnaith. On one side were mortals with limited lives. On the other were the death-defying immortals. The immortal war was unfoundedly gruesome and split Alnaith in twain. In the end, the fate of the world ultimately rested upon a battle between two men. The mortals put forth the hero Graham and his holy sword Exocerdae of the goddess Meldia. His opponent, the demon lord, Veltol Velvet Velsvold. In the year 1599 of the Continental Era, on the 12th day of the month of the dragon, the long drawn-out story ended with a flash of light.
Well done, hero. Celebrate. A mere mortal has defeated the Demon Lord. I commend your strength. You fought valiantly indeed. Greater still, I commend your courage.
You were strong as well. A worthy foe.
Why did I lose to you? My power, my strategy, my military. I was far superior to you frail and fleeting mortals in every respect imaginable. So why? Tell me.
We have life.
Go on.
Mortals die. 'Tis our fate. That which you feel makes us frail and fleeting is truly our greatest strength. We fight off death. We would do everything in our power for one more moment. Our weakness drives us to be strong, and our promise of doom drives us to stay. For it is here we discover life's glimmers.
Life's glimmers? Spare me your humor. As if such nonsense could bring about my defeat.
Yet such nonsense did. My arm and my blade were but vehicles for the light which all mortals carry within them.
Take heed, hero. For wherever there is light, there must also be darkness. And as long as darkness remains, I shall appear before your light time and time again. You can't erase the invincible king.
So be it. I will face your darkness wherever it rears its head.
Fare thee well, my eternal sworn enemy. Hero Graham.
Fare thee well, my most despised foe, Demon Lord Veltol.
And yet, the world lived on. Lord Veltol.
Machina?
Yes, one of the 6 Dark Peers. Duchess of the Dazzling Blaze. Tisai, it has been 500 years.
Raise your head.
My lord. I'm sorry I lacked the appropriate attire. 'Twas not by my choice.
You saw to the completion of the Methanoel and raced to attend my rebirth. I am far from concerned with the selection of wardrobe. Now then, where are we?
The Cathedral of Neldor's dungeon, below the former Shinjuku station.
No matter. Now, fret not, for your demon lord has been born again, and in this iteration, Allnath shall be his.
I have something to report regarding Allnath.
Tell me.
The world that we had set out to rule, it has already perished.
Huh?
Roughly 80 years ago, Allnath endured a catastrophe with Earth, a world from another dimension. As a result, the 2 celestial bodies were fused together, becoming one. This event and the seismic shift that accompanied it are known as the Phantation. During the first 3 years, 90% of the population was wiped out. All national government entities ceased to function. In response, cities began to operate as independent city-states. Twice now, those city-states have been embroiled in wars. The wounds of combat have just begun to heal. Presently, we are in an era of peace. The industrial civilization of Earth possessed technology, while civilization on Allnath possessed magitech. The amalgamation of these 2 vastly differing systems resulted in rapid advancement. It is now 2099 of the fused era. Welcome. The new world awaits you, my lord.
I cannot believe mortal civilization has made such progress.
Be careful!
Watch where you're walking. Pardon me. I was too lost in thought.
It was no trouble, sir. I am here to aid you.
That cur. Doesn't he realize he just violated one of the 6 Dark Peers?
Lord Veltol?
This world needs to learn fear. I will burn respect for our ranks into their very souls. Behold, fools, the secret art of chantless magic known only by me, Demon Lord Veltol. Meet El Stunner!
Get a load of that. That weather magic. Some wands had to be the center of attention.
How discordant.
It is forbidden to use grand magic inside the city.
What?
We need to flee.
Why? I would never stoop to flight.
Please, my lord, quickly. After your departure, we agreed to a ceasefire with the mortals. Things were fairly cut and dry, but that simplicity was squashed 80 years ago. The Phantation caused the citizens of the Immortal Kingdom to scatter and relocate to larger cities. Not long after the devastation, the major industries launched a series of campaigns.
Of what sort?
Immortal hunts. We immortals were stripped of our personhood, made out to be beasts, and targeted for elimination. Due to the rapid advancements in Imagineering, anti-immortal weaponry became easy to develop and mass-produce. It nearly wiped us out.
What became of the 6 Dark Peers?
Most have vanished. Silwald the Black Dragon, May the Mournful Firmament, Ralsheen the Blue Storm. Zeno is long gone now. He acted as a decoy so I could run. Such was his duty. The Karmic Sword sacrificed himself for you, my lord. Ralsheen and I needed to survive. For only the 2 of us knew how to activate the Methanoel.
Loyal to the end. 'Tis no surprise. Zeno served me well. And what about Marcus, the Bloody Arts?
You must be parched. Would you care for a drink, Lord Veltel?
Not at the moment.
Even if it hasn't bothered you. The polluted air in the city is utterly unfit for lungs as precious as yours. Continue relaxing here and I will procure a beverage to soothe your throat. I won't be gone more than a minute or so.
That's all you can say. The public ads. That's right.
You there.
Huh? Huh? You mean me?
Yes.
Goody.
Explain. What did you do just now?
What? I've got no clue what you're talking about. I'm busy minding my own beeswax.
First, I witnessed the ether around you waver. Then I saw those projections change.
Huh? There's no shot in hell you caught me from fluctuations that teensy. That'd be crazy. Who are you, dude?
The Demon Lord.
I guess crazy was spot on.
You manipulated that image. While I understand what you did, I am not privy to the principles behind this new magic. And I would like to be. It seems you are quite the expert.
Aw, no sweat. Just a little bit of rudimentary hacking is all. It's called aether hacking in the biz. Real basic stuff for a pro.
Hack King, you say?
Yeah, I don't look the toughest, but I'd risk my life on the weekly chasing that big boy cybercrime paycheck. I'm an ether hacker. As for my latest offense, most of Shinjuku's current holodisplays are made by IHMI, and the logic barrier of their program has a couple fatal cracks and a big fat hole. Your girl poked and prodded around a bit until she could penetrate their barrier with some toads raunchy porn ads. I don't want you to get the wrong idea about me and assume I did it out of intellectual curiosity or boredom or some pervy voyeur sort of crap. I'm a firm believer that the net should be a place for true freedom, but the suits at IHMI are hell-bent on regulating the soul of cyberspace into oblivion. I pop some porn on their precious holodisplays as my little bit of activism for the day. I'm always rebelling against the man, and I pretty much embody the word punk. So my genius super hacker skills come in pretty freaking handy.
Silence.
Excuse me?
I'm trying to locate a gentleman named Marcus. Is his name one you are familiar with?
That evil-looking tower is your best bet. Their CEO is named Marcus. He's kind of a big cheese around here.
Welcome to IHMI. Please state your business.
I am here to see Marcus. Inform him Lord Veltel walks again.
We've been waiting. Hello, sir. I'm Director Marcus's private secretary. My name is Kinohara. May I help you?
No. I was merely admiring that mysterious creature.
This is the mascot of Ishimaru Magic Heavy Industries, Ishimari. We're planning to rally a cultural movement around him in the near future.
'Tis a unique creature indeed.
It's been a long time, Lord Veltel.
You forget you are to stand in my presence.
What brings you to my office today, old friend?
I was expecting greater fanfare upon my arrival.
Of course, my bad.
Never mind. Come with me, and rebuild the immortal kingdom. With your aid, I shall dominate once more.
No.
What was that?
You heard me, yes? I refuse to lend my aid. Sorry, King. I mean, just Veltel.
You dare make light of my title? You insolent fool!
Dragon Blade. Chidori!
That's armament forging magic.
It's all right, Kinohara. Stand down.
As you wish.
Your new form is so weak. In the old days, a wound like that would have sealed the moment you were cut without shedding a single drop of blood. You truly believe you can take over this world? I didn't know you were so funny. Oblivion has stolen the faith that gave you power, as well as the fear you were so proud to represent. I refuse to bow my head to such a weakling. Now scurry along and be gone from my sight. Though perhaps, if you wanted to prostrate yourself on the ground and beg, then I may reconsider your humble offer.
You won't win. There are centuries of evidence to prove it.
Let's put them to the test. Meet Spellbreaker. Close, but 2 steps behind.
My spell? But how?
Poor fool! You must be wondering how someone who can cast magic without chanting could be rendered powerless by a complete magical moron. That's what is running through your royal head, isn't it? Come on, Demon Lord Veltol! Well, wanna know why I'll win? Here's your answer.
Just what am I looking at?
Today, we come to bring you innovation. What we've made will alter the very art of Magineering. The magic gadget, Familia. To activate magic, there are 5 long steps. Initiate, construct, expand, incant, and proclaim. Then magic can flourish. But with Familia, constructing, expanding, and yes, incanting are things of the past. When implanted with the Familia, you need only select which type of magic you'd like to use and proclaim it to activate. By implanting this device, people of all races and ages can use magic without the slog of incantation, construction, or expansion. Make your reality all that you dream, and more with Familia. Just so you know, I designed the Familia so it can't meld with the bodies of higher incorporeal beings like yourself. So no, I can't give you a free trial. I knew that one of your fanatics was bound to resurrect you someday, and it would be tragic to lose my upper hand. No, no, no. What I've built is mine. Spellbreaker. Your magic processing speed is impressive. However, the Familia's is even more so, and I've made it commonplace on every being. Without access to my technology, you are far too slow for this world, old man.
Why, Marcus?
I'm so terribly sorry to break your heart. But did you seriously believe I had sworn loyalty to you even for a second? I haven't liked you since I met you. You're an arrogant tyrant who never tried and always won. This hate has festered within me for ages. Put yourself in my shoes. Imagine serving as a vassal to the very picture of entitlement and having to bite your tongue and grin all the while. Pardon my volume. I lost my composure.
Are you saying I was blind to you this entire time?
Excellent, so you understand. Now, back to the shadows. Bloodsword should do it. So long, Your Majesty. Blood to ball. Now that the former Demon Lord's fantasy has been crushed, I shall take up the mantle as true Demon Lord.
Director,
What is it?
about Ishimari's merchandising plan, I have some thoughts.
Please submit your ideas at the next planning meeting.
I should be healed now. I am slow. Damn.
Watch your mouth, freak. You rammed into me, remember?
You ingrate.
Where are you, my lord? Please, Lord Belto!
Why did I lose? The Don't tell me it was more stupid glimmers.
Try to stay with me, Lord Belzel! Take deep breaths. You will be okay. I will make sure of it.
It can't.
I'm sorry, my lord.
For what fault, Machina?
I failed to tell you of Marcus's betrayal. If I had informed you when you asked, you wouldn't be bloodied and bruised right now.
You're wrong. If you had told the truth, I would have gone to confirm it. The scars I gained today were inevitable.
This is where I currently reside.
Oh? Though it's lacking in charm, it is fairly sizable. You've done a splendid job securing a castle for this hairbrush.
It's this way.
All right then. This is awfully small for a foyer.
No. This room is the whole thing.
You jest too much.
I don't get paid very well.
You've been living in poverty all this time.
Yes.
Your loyalty knows no bounds. Look at this place. To the true sacrifice. You have served me well.
I do not deserve it. Your kind praise. Thank you, King. The Demon Lord and his vassals.
Vile demon! You are to blame for our suffering!
Begone, monster!
Finish her! Don't hold back on the immortal scum! We must act now, sir.
Of an immortal in your village. Seems they're true. You are beautiful. Your soul shines with the brilliance and fervor of 1,000 suns. It would be a shame for you to perish here. Come, woman. Your soul and your body. Devote them both to me.
Alarm off. Elaclate?
At your service, miss. As always. Today is the 13th month of the dragon, 2099 Fused Era, and the current time is 6:03. The average temperature within the cryotolerance zone is -2 degrees.
Warmer than usual. How are you faring, Alec?
Internal familial operations are running smoothly. Both magic storage and quantum processing. We're functioning in optimal condition this morning.
Good, but that's not what I meant. No matter. Lord Veltol. I have just finished preparing your breakfast.
These delicacies are unknown to me, but my mouth is watering. Impressive. Immortal appetites are fickle.
I do hope it is to your liking.
There is only one way to find out. Divine. Are you privy to the whereabouts of any other immortals?
Several survived. The immortal hunts didn't end us. But as of late, many of our kind have disappeared. I have lost contact with both of my close aides, Ornared and Palmlock. I pray they have simply gone into hiding.
About these immortal hunts, are they ongoing?
Oh no. They drew to a gradual close several decades ago. The prejudice against our people has died down as well. The hunts were originally instigated to secure Marcus's position. I highly doubt he has a reason to revive them. After losing contact with my aides, I went to their dwelling. There appeared to have been a fight. There was a brief note left behind, just a phrase.
Furnace?
Cryptic, no. I hope they're safe.
Lord Veltol!
I'm all right. It seems yesterday's injury has taken a toll. My power has dwindled away. When I was in my prime, that El Stunna would have completely cleared the clouds and instilled the appropriate fear into the hearts of the public. Look at me. I am a fraction of the man I once was.
Because the faith that once fueled your power has greatly declined. This modern age knows nothing of your greatness.
'Tis a funny thing to watch the world forget. My name used to instill such fear and respect. Not any longer. Now it is nothing but a strange word.
In the present, you're only spoken of as part of a distant history.
We will rectify that. Ladua. As an immortal, we have all the time in the world. Plenty of time to regain faith from those uneducated fools. Now then, I have much to do. Like survey our surroundings.
Are you well enough for that?
I will try to stay away from combat. But participating in life will be better for my body than lazing around.
Well, my lord, in that case...
What now?
Would you like to go shopping? We should begin by finding you some era-appropriate clothing.
What is this place?
Please stand on that podium. The machine will take a 3D scan.
3Ds, eh?
So you know, the garments sold here are fine, but not of the grade I wish I could dress you in. I feel unfailing as a vassal, but we must work with what is available.
Fear not. Those who possess true beauty and grace, such as myself, cannot be cheapened by cloth. If it were socially acceptable, I would prefer to confront the masses with my natural body, uninhibited by ratty fabric.
My lord, going nude is a no-no. The commoners are unworthy of beholding your luscious form. They will surely turn to dust.
Is that so?
Undoubtedly, my lord. Do you have preferences for your new attire?
I'd leave it up to you.
As you wish. Alec, please determine the best clothing option from the perspectives of cost, practicality, and versatility.
That I can do, miss. Searching based on your parameters. And voila!
Huh? A tracksuit? No, that absolutely won't do.
Lovely. The design is refined yet simple. It is the perfect form for dominating this alien future. You have done well. Oh, what a gripping insignia! Is it some kind of crest?
No, sir. It's an archaic form of text once used by the nation that ruled these lands.
Ah, how quaint. Read it.
Demon Lord. Let us continue to our next stop.
Machina? But you haven't paid the nice machine.
Oh, all payments are digital and automated these days.
I have a question.
About?
What's it like to wear the Familia?
Oh, like how?
Marcus's traitorous trash, but it does seem like this device of his is rather revolutionary. Tell me, what's it like?
It's convenient. Its intended magical utility is fine, but it can also be used to gather information, go shopping, and communicate without the need to carry, remember, or think about anything. There used to be a portable unit that performed most of the same functions that Familia does, but the need to physically hold it was inconvenient. Hands-free is key.
Let me touch it.
Huh? Right at this moment?
Sit still.
Yes, sir. We're in public and everything. Alas, Lord Beltol's orders are absolute. I have no choice but to comply, and no reason at all to refuse.
Your heart rate and blood pressure have reached abnormally high levels.
Promptly silence, minion.
I'm done.
Huh? Oh, of course. You just wanted a better look at the Familia, right? Right.
Does its position on your neck not impede comfort?
It did feel fairly strange when I got it. Now it's my norm.
Your norm? Huh.
Indeed. In this day and age, it would be difficult to get through daily life without one. Though, it simplifies. I cannot say it necessarily improves anything. Is something wrong?
I need a job. I want to join the workforce.
You mustn't! If it prevents you from debasing yourself, I will work triply hard.
Look around us.
Our current poverty is only temporary, my lord. I vow to provide better for you. I will pick up more shifts. If that's not enough, then a second job. Maybe even a third if need be.
Machina, listen. It's different. I am different. Perhaps the time has come for me to change. You would like to care for me, yes? I do not intend to take that right away from you, but I do want to help. Without my duties as king to occupy my days, I must now pursue labor. Machina. Fear not, for this world is still mine to conquer. Just wait. As you did back then, devote yourself to me.
As you command. I pledge to you, for all time, I shall stand proud at your side. I swear it upon my very soul.
That woman. She needn't worry about me so much.
You must allow me to accompany you on your job hunt!
I will be fine. Besides, don't you have work to go to?
I'll take off!
Why won't you listen? I beg you, for this is the truth. Though incredibly unlikely, if I am unable to find a job due to some bizarre string of incidental misfortunes, my safety and sustenance will be entirely dependent upon your income.
You would be dependent on me?
Indeed. Now, work hard and make us some coin.
Another scumbag pin. Hope his dick falls off.
Work hard I shall. But you must at least take this. It's charged up with a little bit of money. If you get hungry on your big search, you can use it to pay. And this will let us communicate. It even has a tracker inside. Just say the word and I will come racing to your aid. Also, if you are approached by any shady figures, repeatedly press right here and an alarm will sound.
I'm not a child. Though my confidence was largely a facade, I am at a loss. What is a job in this era, and how does one find it? Perhaps I should ask her. No, she'll worry.
Want the usual? One udon. Enjoy.
I haven't felt the pangs of hunger in ages. The decline in faith toward me is truly severe. What should I do?
Yeah? What's up? Huh? That can't be it. I told Bunny Bones to call the shots.
Please, sir. Got some change to spare? I'd even take food if you got it.
Beggars cannot be choosers.
Does anyone have a job for me? I have no money. Hear ye all, I am open to work. While I cannot guarantee my capability, I'll do anything. So, give me a
Watch it,
job.
man. What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm seeking employment.
And you better head on down to the commercial guild. Just bring your citizen ID.
I have no deeds.
An illegal immigrant? Careful. You don't want to be caught hollering about jobs on our turf.
So I have made a mistake. Forgive me.
Wait a second. Here.
What is that?
It's a resume form. Take it, fill it in with your work history, and bring it to the guild. Can't guarantee it'll land you anything fancy, but it's better than walking in there empty-handed. Oh, the guild's on the 4th floor of that building with the Kanayasu sign. And a word of advice, stay away from any company under IHMI, especially ones related to construction.
Why is that?
Because I've never heard anything good. I've been around long enough to know.
Thank you for the warning.
Mr. Veltol?
'Tis I. Ask me anything. Go on.
Delstella. You have it listed under special skills.
Correct. Special indeed.
What is a Delstella?
Ah, yes. It is a spell. With it, I can instantly annihilate enemy forces near and far.
How lovely. I see you've also written down military tactics and strategic command.
Yes, I excel at leading large armies. I do not boast when I say none match my skill when it comes to achieving strategic objectives. The Battle of Orbial in the year 723 of the Continental Era is but one small example of my thousands of glorious achievements.
What?
You aren't familiar with the Battle of Orbial?
I guess I haven't seen that one yet. Moving along, achievements. Constructing the Von Haig Sanctuary Dungeon.
Right, I am renowned for my dungeon work, but that particular one is in my top 2.
Under career history, you just listed kingdom management.
Yes, I am a pro. I ruled for 1,000 years. Due to great political unrest, we warred, but my people fulfilled their role to remain content.
Great. Says your last job was over 500 years ago. Was that an error?
No, the date is accurate beyond doubt. Though from my perspective, not a single day passed. I assure you there was no loafing about.
Understood. No further questions. Mr. Veltol?
Yes.
I hate to break it to you, but we can't offer you work at this time.
Why not?
That's the decision we reached after careful consideration of your resume and this interview. Furthermore, our company doesn't offer employment to anyone that doesn't have a familia implant. Please show yourself out.
Question, Machina.
What plagues you, my lord?
Hypothetically speaking, and please realize I am certain what I am about to express is not the truth, but I need you to confirm something. I'm not utterly useless in this era, am I? It's just a hard day, right?
You were spited by a puny mortal. Please don't allow it to depress you. It is only a flaw of theirs they could not see your greatness. It is evident you were made to stand above the rest. Sit back and wait, for soon you will shine.
No waiting. Tell me, do we have a third party that could offer advice on this world?
I suppose there might be one person.
Ah, so you do have a friend in the present. What a relief.
Friend seems generous. We go out to shop and eat together. We exchange jokes, and even sleep over with each other on occasion.
What is that if not a friend?
Purely semantic. I just asked her to meet at a cafe. She is headed there now.
Hey! Sorry I'm late. Who's the friend, Maki? Great, the weirdo.
It's you again.
You two know each other?
Yes?
He was hungry for some hacker pie. Can't blame him. I'm too hot. Ouch!
I am absolutely certain that is false.
Come on! Don't ruin it. Would it really kill you to play along a little?
If I sunk down to your level, there would be no end.
It's your bestie Takahashi speaking. Sup, my dude?
It's Veltol.
So you weren't playing about the whole Demon Lord thing. I've heard Maki ramble on about resurrecting her precious Demon Lord like a bajillion times. But to be real with you, I didn't expect her craziness to be legit.
You mustn't poke him. He is royalty.
It's fine. In the greatest times of need, even a king must bow. Pleased to meet you.
Same. A bestie of a bestie is a bestie, so I guess that means you and I are linked for life. Aren't we, Veli?
Takahashi!
So, how did the two of you first meet?
Guess we very first met online. On this Demon Lord Otome Dojin site.
Dojin?
Let me roll that back. In other words, we met in an avatar chat room for creative fiction enjoyers. And from there, we...
Pardon me.
Chill out, Veli! So grabby! The heck's his deal, Machina?
He fondled my familia long before yours.
Congratulations, you big idiot! Save the jelly for the PB!
Sorry I startled you. I noticed your familia is different than Machina's. I wanted to see how yours functions, how it's built.
How's groping it going to help?
He used his Sage Eyes ability. To put simply, he harnesses Mana's flow and uses it to inspect what he touches.
So those freaky eyes of yours are how you picked up on my hackage before.
I understand the elements of the device, but it is complex. Therefore, my analysis is incomplete.
We should broach our principal topic.
Hmm?
Takahashi. Lord Veltol was hoping you could introduce him to some work.
Just hit up the commercial guild.
I tried to seek their aid, but they shunned me. No familia.
You don't have a familia for real?
I am unable to get one implanted.
That totally sucks, dude.
I need your advice.
Well, what kind of job are we talking?
If possible, I would like a career that makes my existence known throughout the world.
So we need a job that falls within the ancient Demon Lord's skill set. And it should be a position that farms some clout. It can't involve a familia. And the guy's definitely got a few oddball mannerisms. But he is a hottie with a sexy voice.
Good immortal evening! Tell me, how is life's despair? Bow down, mortals, to your king!
A streamer, you say?
Yup. You can do whatever you want with it. Some play games, others sing and chat. But they all make their bags from ad revenues and donos from their fans. Once they gain enough traction, some even reach celeb status.
I'm at a loss. This is beyond me.
You'll get the hang of it. I do have some decent gear that I could loan you. It's a little vintage, but it'll get the job done. Once you score some subs, you can upgrade your rig.
I object.
For why?
I cannot allow Lord Veltol to work such an unstable job. Streaming is far from a career. My lord deserves something reliable with ample benefits to protect his precious form.
Hey! I don't know when you went full grandma on me, but cut it out! Streaming is a legit job, and Veli has the looks and aura to kill it. He has crazy star potential.
Yes, that's true. I will not deny my lord's gifts, but I am not sold.
Most of the games that are trending need a familia, so those are out. But tons of folks lose their minds for the retro stuff. Like it or not, streaming is a legit job. It's not like the net is going anywhere, girly. Entertaining the masses is a completely valid career.
Sure. What are your thoughts on the matter, Lord Veltol?
It is painfully evident that my options are limited. I will give your idea a try.
If you are certain about this, I trust your judgment, my lord.
The Ether Network. A lawless land overrun by opinions. Any person from anywhere can speak their mind. Its ability to spread knowledge and the speed of its dissemination are far superior to any archaic means. Though given the constant flood of information, it is impossible to decipher what is fact and what is fiction. As group consciousness takes root, users gradually lose their independence of thought. Under the guise of freedom, the minds of the public have grown tainted with malice and sloth, driving them deeper into the gutter every day. For me, This means a malleable world I can shape in the palm of my hand.
Forgive me, my lord.
What is this?
The nation that once flourished in this land used this brochure to communicate apologies.
Oh. It's very refined.
I suppose I am used to living alone. I wasn't thinking. Please forgive my unsightly display.
Fear not. That uncouth streak of yours is but a part of your charm. And I assure you that display was far from unsightly. Your body is supple and yet exquisitely toned. 'Tis fitting of one of my 6 dark peers, even if it can't compete with my own.
How generous of you, my lord.
And ta-da! Bam! The perfect newbie setup.
It is not too late to quit. Streaming is quite competitive, yes? Will he be able to earn an income?
Calm your nips. We're still besties, yeah? I think I deserve a little more faith than this. And I've already thought up a whole marketing scheme. Let's get this show on the road. Those are for movement.
I know.
You do? No way! You already gave it the sage treatment, huh?
It was leagues simpler than a familia. This looks appealing.
Some classic BS. A lot of peeps abandon this game because it's too tricky for them. Not you. With your analysis ability, you'll be crushing the final boss in no time.
Okay, it is challenging indeed.
Bro, you suck. Watch it.
Relax. I will vastly improve once I master these magic machines.
You understand how they work, but you're not good at using them?
Correct.
Our prospects are suddenly looking rather grim, aren't they?
No, this is good.
Huh?
People are gonna love the fact he's got the looks and voice of a legend, but the skills of a total noob.
And noob is good?
In this case, it is for sure. We just need to come up with an intro to match the persona.
That can't be our top concern.
Well, it should be. A good introduction can make or break an entire career.
Right.
I shall introduce myself as normal.
You'll do no such thing. Both of you guys need to take this seriously. Roughly 5 million streamers wake up every morning and work their tails off trying to make a decent living, and less than 1% of them actually do. Billy, you don't want Machina carrying all of your weight, do you? Then wake up, man! Every good streamer has an intro that embodies them. We need to think of something catchy that resonates with people and also encapsulates who Lord Veltol is. You're about to storm headfirst into a war of popularity, and these seasoned E-soldiers don't play!
Well then, do you have any ideas?
Let me think. Perhaps we could adapt one of your wartime declarations for the job.
All right. Tremble in fear, mortals. Your Undertaker stands before you. 'Tis I, Demon Lord Veltol Velvet Velsvals. I grant this moment as a parting gift. It will be the greatest sight of your measly lives. Prepare for the unbridled chaos that is war!
Yeah, I want to say we're headed in the right direction, but we need something attention-grabbing.
I can grab.
Well, we have time to think on it for a bit. I should probably start off by teaching you some streaming basics.
Then teach away.
The first rule is the most important, but it's also going to be the hardest to stick to. If you want to make it big, you have to stream every single day. There are going to be times when literally no one is watching, but keep on talking. Talking about what's going on in the game is great, but you can really just yap about anything. So get creative, Belly. When it comes to chatter, stay away from topics that are offensive or overly erotic. Stuff like that can get you hated on and even banned. Machina, do your best to stay out of the living room while he's streaming. We don't want you getting caught on camera. You better keep those footsteps light, okay? And don't you dare open that mouth of yours. I'll hit up my connections in the biz and see if they'd be willing to promote you. I'll fork over the cash this first time, but you owe me, capiche? Enjoy your debt.
You suck so hard.
Observant. You and I agree.
What era does this do that? This rock is nothing to say.
I am happy to see such riveting discourse. Chatter on. Let your every opinion be heard.
Why are you baiting trolls?
I need them to feel. I gain the power of faith from any emotional experience, positive or negative. Urging them to heighten each other's emotions makes my job all the easier.
That's pretty sneaky for the big bad demon lord.
I cannot bear to see them treat my lord with such disrespect.
A rude viewer is a viewer all the same, and an equal pawn in my plan for world domination.
Very big picture.
Immortal Eve! Tell me, how's life's despair today? Bow down to your king, mortal scum! Demon Lord Velto Velvet Velsfalt! Grovel and subscribe. Now. We shall continue with Bloody Spirit 3. This session should get us through to the end. Perhaps. The game has proven formidable. But I vowed to vanquish this beast, for I am your king. Victory! Yes! See? I told you! My, the intensity of the selection was nothing to scoff at. 2 games in, and I was confident that I had improved at least somewhat. Then along came Game 3 to shatter my pride into pieces. You thought I would give up? I would never dream of it, sir. I look cool when I'm pissed off? Ha! If I felt true rage, the ether would cry out, the earth would quake, the world would end. So no, I was not pissed.
He was pissers and pissed, King.
And with that, I must now bid you farewell. Like, grovel, and subscribe, mortal peasants. Your offerings have totaled to a pretty sum. At a later date, I will send my thanks, so heckle me not. Die, and may all you fools enjoy the peace of your pathetic graves. So long.
Do you need something? I can fetch it for you.
A king shouldn't be cooped up indoors.
Dinner will be waiting when you return.
This area is devoid of all beauty. Much like the city's social structure, the scenery is a mess, without a whisper of hope. Graham.
You're the best, brother. Thanks so much.
Wait here, Melina. I'll find some herbs that'll fix you right up.
Okay.
Monsters have been venturing past the shadows lately. Take this with you.
Be safe. Oh, Goddess Maldia, please protect my precious boy.
Thanks, Mom. Be back soon. This should be plenty. Lizard men. They're with Zenil of the Six Dark Piers. What business have they here?
Since my arrival in this era, Machina has shown me the full gamut of udon options, and this shop is truly a cut above. Demon Lord approved.
Good to hear.
Honestly, since our era, food as a whole has vastly improved.
Yeah, it has.
Here you are. 2 kitsune udon. Enjoy.
This feels wrong. Look at me, sitting here, eating this udon with you, the villain who murdered my family and my friends.
The feeling is mutual. Many of my great vassals died upon your blade. Though at the moment I bear no hate, perhaps it was lost with time. Or rather, killed by curiosity. A mortal like yourself should be long dead. Unless you're immortal now. When you bested me, you spoke of life's glimmers, of how your kind's greatest weakness is also your greatest strength, the drive of mortality. You have given that up, of all people.
I'm not immortal. My situation isn't so simple. As my reward for defeating you, Goddess Meldia gifted me with this blessing. I'm eternally young. Eternal youth isn't the same as immortality.
Meldia, huh? Sounds as if she was awfully fond of you. She despises old age, and only true hatred could justify such folly.
After the Immortal War ended, a war between mortals quickly took its place on the battlefield. I was sent into combat once more, and forced to cut down so many of the mortals I thought I had saved. Funny, isn't it? Once order returned to our world, I became the next enemy. The hero was no longer necessary.
People fear and ostracize those with great individual power. Your fate was inevitable.
I was exiled, endlessly wandering through the Fantasian, the city wars, the immortal hunts. I've spilled oceans of blood, mortal and immortal alike. The world has moved past its hero. It's faring fine without me. The hero no longer exists. Tell me, Veltol, what did you want? What did you stand to gain from world domination?
I wanted world peace.
How could that be?
Immortality has an impetus, an illness, curse, magic, divine punishment, and so on. Aside from the rare few exceptions, we start out like you. Immortality comes later. People fail to recognize we are the same at heart. To them we are the dreaded darklings, terrible monsters to be feared, envied, and persecuted.
Your kind is far from innocent. You berate, torture, and kill us.
That's correct. Both breeds are weak. Their crime's the same. We eliminate and ostracize. Simple. Far simpler than trying to understand. The people of this world would still rather kill than communicate. It is in our nature.
That isn't true. You're wrong. Even if it was, we'd grow.
The solution to weakness is power. This era yearns for my rule, my firm hand. I shall end their conflict and bring peace.
Peace can't be brought about by force.
They're like children, and children need to be guided. You have felt the fires of their torment firsthand.
I have, but even so, I can't agree.
You and I will never find common ground.
We've known that for over 500 years. Thank you for the udon. I'll have to come back. Fare thee well. I'm glad we got to talk.
Indeed. He tells me that the hero is no more. What a fool. If the Demon Lord exists in the future, then so must his greatest foe.
That's not what we agreed
If we're going up against the Yakuza, you need to double my rate, little lady.
What's the issue? Are you scared of those jerks?
If you don't like it, just find some new muscle. Well, if you can find someone dumb enough. Good luck, Bunny Bones.
Damn ogre. You better stay in your freaking lane. I guess it's true that you guys have teeny tiny brains bouncing around in those chunky skulls. Sounds like your balls are just as small.
I bet you'd like to know. I don't take criticism from hairless apes.
Whoa, Veli?
Who the hell are you?
Step away from her, and this once I will overlook your disrespect.
You're the shrimp I smacked around the other day. Trying to act like the tough guy in front of your lady friend, huh? Fine. I'll put you out of your misery.
You need to run, Veli!
Do not worry. I have 1 million subscribers. My power levels will reflect this increase in faith.
Eat my fist! Wind blast!
I was hoping he would be more of a challenge.
Dude, are you okay?
Better than okay. And yourself? How do you fare?
All good down here. Thanks, Veli.
Sure. So, who was my victim?
Well, he was supposed to be my freaking bodyguard, but he almost fumbled the gig. You can't switch up on somebody the day of the dang job. People just suck.
He was your bodyguard? Sorry I crushed him.
No biggie. I just found an even better protector.
Me?
Yep. The pay isn't bad for a side hustle. Pretty please?
Any updates about that rat sniffing around the furnace?
Yes, sir. We completed the purge yesterday.
Very good.
Also, about the other matter, our scheme is progressing smoothly. I anticipate we'll be able to cause halation soon. Once everything is prepared, I plan to go there personally.
Perhaps I'll join you.
But you're so busy. You want to?
I do. I suppose we can just call it a win.
What exactly is this job we're doing?
Stealing.
Oh. Meaning I should draw the guard's attention so you can safely thieve without prying eyes and batons?
I'm glad you're so quick on the uptake, dude.
You're certain beyond a doubt the target is within that storehouse.
Yeah. I'll get a feel for what we're working with on the inside first, so you can sit back and
Pardon me. Takahashi, can I safely assume that small ominous box is the item we're stealing?
Yep. That's the goal. Wait, what? How's the Familialist Wonder chatting with me?
I simply reproduced the Familia's ether communications using my own magic. Enemies are few. I can easily subdue them.
Fine, but no killing.
I'll try to refrain. Only the living can appreciate the power that comes from 1 million faithful subscribers.
Who are you and why are you here?
Immortal evening! Hello, I am Demon Lord Velto Velvet Velsvault. Grovel, fools, and subscribe. Not a single spark of recognition. I must work harder.
What kind of game are you playing?
Well, I have recently come into a colossal amount of faith, and I wish to test it on you. Try to stay standing through my warm-up.
Just what the hell are you gabbing about, you hippie hair bitch? All the hair is digging into his brain.
Rather low-level insults. You're nothing compared to the haters in my chat.
We've heard enough from you!
Festo.
Impossible!
Is that all? It's my turn now.
You bastard!
Pathetic. The mobs in the prologue of BS proved a far
greater challenge. I'm sick of you! Now die!
Made you luck.
You won't ever see me again.
Takahashi, it is done.
Whoa, damn, dude! You really are a demon lord, huh? You just busted up those Yakuza barehanded.
He shot his ally. That was your doing?
Yep, just a little ether hackage. I cracked into the Uggos Familia and overrode his perception. It was easy peasy.
I see.
In retrospect, you didn't need the help. Now, let's hurry up and grab that box. I'll head on in.
Don't, not yet.
Huh?
Plunder 3 to HQ. Presumed enemy assaults on point 1908 has been confirmed.
Hello.
Imaginal here? No freaking way. That's a 4th generation MG, an Ash Dawn. Those are reserved for City Guard Special Forces. The Yakuza shouldn't have one.
I've never witnessed one in person. It's beautiful.
All the time, man! Now get out of there! This is a fight even you can't win!
It shall prove an excellent test of my power.
Plunder 3 speaking. Commencing elimination of target. I doubt that'll be enough to destroy the enemy. At my full power, I would have pierced through it with ease. I suppose that the faith provided by my subscribers would have its limits. A measly million.
You're really flexing that sub count!
So what if I am? Let's have some fun. Grodskia.
This is majorly bad news, Belly.
Are you trying to draw me into close combat? I respect your nerve. I thought your trappings were armor, but now I know they're much more. Don't tell me that's all. I want to see what you're truly capable of. Splendid. Target eliminated. Proceeding to retrieve the objective. Slow down. This game's not over yet. What's your hand? You have shown considerable skill. It is clear you have gone through a great deal of training. What you lack is true combat experience. A brief word of advice. During victory, grip your hilt the tightest. As a reward for your brave efforts. The sight of my dark sword. Engrave this moment upon the slate of your soul. Rampage in the dark sky. Burn all. It so pains me that I cannot show you its full capabilities at this time. But take the opportunity to bask in what glory you are able, mortal.
What's the matter? Are you too scared to move?
You monster!
Though it is clear you fought with much heart, you were up against the wrong foe. Now, it's time for you to talk.
Plunder 3 to HQ. Target is alive. I failed to retrieve the objective. I am unable to continue and have no choice but to execute Code 8090.
Valley!
This cube, it is your treasure, isn't it?
Yeah, but bro, did that robo-giant seriously decapitate you?
Indeed.
You don't get to indeed me when my lunch is halfway up my freaking throat!
I'm shocked to see weapons able to enhance an individual's power so greatly. What a frightening age.
Hold the phone! Forget the age, it's you! A dude able to take down a Magino gear is the definition of frightening! Wait, it's an IHMI unit. No way the Yakuza could get their hands on this. We must be in too deep. How scary! I knew that this gig was going to be risky! But we're in uncharted waters now, my demonic bestie!
More importantly...
Are you always so chill, or do you have a death wish?
What is this?
It's a data storage device made out of mithril. My client seems to be interested in the files they're storing inside. Which means it's time for the sneaks to take some peeks.
We're allowed?
It's fine. You're curious too, right? My client is smart enough to know I need to see what the drama's about.
A blank page?
This some kind of hit list?
These people, their names, they're my immortal subjects.
All of them?
Yes.
Huh. Is Makina's name here? Nope, all clear.
That's good.
I'm gonna give my client a call and see what's up. Just a second. I can't get a hold of him. But he's always next level weird about answering his phone. I guess I'll just have to go in person.
All right. This matter is now my concern, so I will join you. If someone is harboring malice toward the immortals, it is my duty as their king to protect them. This apartment building is enormous.
My client lives up on the 13th floor. To anybody that does my kind of work in this city, he's practically famous.
Famous, eh? Clearly quite wealthy, too. So was that more hacking?
If you couldn't guess from my previous work, I'm apartment security's worst nightmare.
Hold on. May I please do the button pressing?
Yeah, sure. But why?
That's simple. I enjoy button pressing.
So you're into both kicking butt and pushing buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot that we can't pop up to the 13th floor directly from the first. Press 2 to start. Now press 17. Take us to the 4th. All the way up to the top. And finally the 13th.
Why dally with that bother?
Benny likes the added security. Careful. My client age, you can be crazy paranoid. There are traps built in all over the floor. If you try to move through too fast or get lazy and accidentally step on one, you'll be Swiss cheese in a matter of seconds.
Understood. Nope, no traps here.
Huh? Hey! Slow your frickin' and roll, dude!
Well, to be more precise, there were both physical and magical traps here, but they are no longer armed.
You can tell all that too?
Yes, as Demon Lord, constructing and maintaining dungeons was my job. Discerning the locations of traps is light work.
Come on, old man. I didn't take you for the type to ignore a friendly doorbell.
Ah. It's open.
Something's off. Edgy would never be this careless. Ew! The heck is that smell?
It's not safe here. Proceed with caution.
Will do. Looks like nobody's home. Come on. Oh, no napping on the job, geezer. Wakey, wakey. He's dead.
That face.
You met him?
I did. Just once. Though his dress was far shabbier at the time.
Yeah. He liked to disguise himself as a homeless dude when he went out to gather intel.
He has stab wounds to both the heart and the neck. From the moisture in the blood, it would seem he was killed just days ago.
Huh?
I'm sure the death of your client comes as quite the shock.
I mean, he did have a lot of enemies.
Oh, no. This wasn't an act of hate. The wounds do not convey any emotion. His murder was rather businesslike.
So it was a hit?
And executed by a skilled hitman.
Clearly. Must have been one hell of a grudge if they felt the need to stick a top-tier assassin on the poor guy.
Would they have needed to destroy his familia as well?
Probably just a coincidence.
If their goal was simply to kill him, that blow to his heart surely did the job.
You think the real goal was destroying the info on his familia? I wonder if it has to do with the job he sent me on.
And when did you accept the assignment?
A week ago.
He was killed soon after hiring you. What a shame. That list is the only lead we have.
No, we've got more to mine. Edgy was best known as an information broker, but he was also an ether hacker. A familia has to be connected to the net at all times, so it's a bad hiding place. A guy like him would have kept his intel on a standalone storage device. It's still got some juice in it. No way! In what world would he not put a password on this thing? All the files on here are smashed to smithereens.
No, they're not. Look how the files are arranged in the folder.
Got it! This is a program array! I'm impressed you could figure it out, Belly! Let's go! Bingo! You were right on the money. Wowza, that bingo sounded super try to hacker core of me, huh?
I know little of hackers and not of their cores. Immortal Furnace Project.
Let's see.
Hey, I don't know who will find this message. But if you're watching right now, that means I'm dead. Now there's an action movie moment.
Dum-dum till the
Whoever
end.
you are, I'll try to make it quick for you. Here's the deal. Our town isn't what it seems. Our prosperity rests on the back of evil. Long story short, it starts at the most basic level of infrastructure. The ether reactor, our power source. It runs off the lives of the innocent. I'll paint a picture for you. The reactor draws in ether from lines running through the ground. These lines are powered by the planet's core. It converts that energy into magic and electricity and distributes it out. To provide enough electricity for a city as large as Shinjuku, the reactor would need to rest atop roughly 10 overlaid ether lines. However, according to a geological survey conducted before the First City War, there are only 2 overlaid ether lines beneath the reactor within this entire region. So, at this point in the presentation, I'm sure you're saying to yourself, 2 measly lines couldn't provide Shinjuku with power. You're right. What's more, electricity is promised everywhere in the cryo-tolerant zone, not just in the big city. it's safe to assume there must be another energy source supplementing the insufficient overlay. That energy source has a name, the Immortal Furnace Project. It's simple, really. The furnace is a ritual magic device that burns souls and converts them into ether. Since immortals are higher spiritual entities, one of their souls can be converted into more ether than the souls of tens of thousands of mortals. The more powerful the immortal, the more energy they provide. If you want to know who built the beast, recovered data says low-income workers, people without homes or whose homes are away from the city. Or were. Once finished, all of the construction workers vanished completely. Likely, they were killed to keep the project secret. IHMI is your villain. They treat the immortals like fuel, outright calling them firewood. I did some digging, and I believe I found the first immortal used as firewood to stoke their evil furnace, Karmic Sword Zenel, one of the 6 Dark Peers. IHMI drummed up hate with the immortal hunts. People were leaving immortals gift-wrapped on their doorstep, more fuel for their flames. For me, after I ran into an IHMI assassin a few months back, research slowed way down. I managed to escape, but they've completely blocked progress. That's why I've had to hire a hacker friend to do my bidding. I caught wind of a deal, and I needed in. The Yakuza was going to be selling a list of living immortals to IHMI. It's a sign they're running out of firewood, and I imagine their furnace is on its last legs. Once they run out of souls to burn, the immortal furnace will stop providing us ether. Simply put, the heart of Shinjuku will cease to beat, and its body will die. Be that as it may. Something like the immortal furnace should not exist. I've organized the data I gathered and saved it to this PC. To whoever is watching, it's in your hands now. I'm sorry for burdening you with this knowledge. Forgive a dead man. Well, I wish you the best of luck and hope that you find some peace. A great place to start would be looking for the old demon lord. How hard can it be to track down a centuries-old immortal king?
What they've done is unforgivable. I'll make them pay. You have to.
How do we do that? Shall we upload his intel to the net?
I don't know.
I wonder. What would happen to those living in Shinjuku if this information was revealed and the immortal furnace shut down? I suppose that before any grand reveal would occur, we would be murdered like him, and the data would be erased. My people are in danger. I will not sit back for a second. It is my duty to stop this. This battle is not yours. I shall be first in command.
Right. Well, to start, can we at least report the body to the city guard? I'd seriously feel awful leaving him like this.
Fair enough. I need to get Machina up to date on our findings.
Yeah.
Machina, have a moment. Machina?
Something wrong?
Perhaps I shall make curry.
Try out this recipe. It uses ingredients you have on hand.
I worry it will lack in flavor like last time. Can we tweak it a hair?
Given your resources, flavor amplification is tricky.
Of course it is.
According to several articles on the net, the best ingredient is love.
Really? Love. Coming.
Well, hello, Machina. Launching attacks before greetings, eh? You've become violent in your old age. Whatever happened to that sweet little thing I fought alongside so many moons ago?
Decorum disappears when you come here to kill. You deserve total annihilation for betraying the Immortals and rebelling against our king. Dragon Slash.
You recall Blood Sword.
Moonlit Fireblade.
Beautiful work, Duchess. Our abilities in magical warfare are a good match.
Now burst! Safflower!
A decent try, but I'm not so easy. And Blood Rain.
Flame Shield Blossom!
Blood into Bomb.
I regret my decision not to sign up for fire insurance. I will be sending the bill straight to IHMI.
Please address your claim to the director rather than the company.
Flying haste. I had a feeling the Duke of the Bloody Arts wouldn't dare face me alone. Turn to ash.
Meet Codebreaker.
What?
Lovely work.
Director, we do not have the time for games. If you had shut down her familia when she opened the door, this would have gone smoothly. There would have been zero collateral damage. My life wouldn't have been at risk.
Forgive me. I just wanted to have fun with an old friend.
You traitor!
What a sight! As much as it must break your heart, you've never really done it for me. But seeing you laid out so pathetically before me, scrumptious.
I failed. But how?
That's an easy one. While you were focused on exterminating my ally, I simply shut off your familia.
Not a chance. My device was offline. I was in standalone mode.
And a familia cannot be ether hacked when it's disconnected from the net. That was your thinking, yes? Though extremely unfortunate for you. My familia so happens to be a cut above the rest. Our innovative prototype, the Familia Advance, whose power I've graciously allowed you to witness. See, familia are crafted with slight chinks in their armor. Put plainly, there's a kill switch embedded in the base programming of every device. As the director, my vocal commands allow me to access this switch. I can deactivate any familia I desire. So, as long as I play it safe and give orders quickly, no one with a familia will ever be able to touch me. And anyone that isn't implanted with a familia will never begin to stand a chance. I cannot be defeated. In this modern age, the most powerful person in the world is me!
For what great cause? Tell me.
Isn't it clear? I wish to become the one true demon lord. A man can no longer rule by force alone. It's information and technology. Whoever controls both controls the very fabric this world is built upon. That said, I can't just stop there. This era needs to remember the power of force. Under me, the new and improved Demon Lord. Veltol's reign is dead and gone. I'm in charge now.
Director, It's time.
Duchess of the Dazzling Blaze. Prepare yourself for a little community service.
What the heck could have happened here? Where is she?
Machina.
Machina!
Good, Sally? Talk to me, man! Sally! Are you okay?
I am fine. But what sort of madness befell our home?
Based on my minute or so of scrolling, seems like there was some kind of giant explosion. It's hard to tell what's real. I'm not sure whether it was an accident or not.
We don't have a clue as to her whereabouts.
Not yet, but I'm on it, Cap.
Is that a drone?
There aren't a ton of security drones here in Outer Shinjuku, but delivery drones fly over every 2 seconds. They're not intended for surveillance, but they have cameras on them just the same. I'll take a little peek into their data and see what I can find. Enough fooling. Let the master lock in and get her done. Laughing Man, activate. Access the systems through the holes in our firewall. Spread our infectious virus program into a drone. Now you're gonna use it to access the company's servers and clear up whatever room you need to harvest a fat chunk of visual data. Exclude feeds that are outside the area around Machina's apartment. And I'm only interested in seeing the last 3 hours, so cut the rest. There!
I see. Looks like magical warfare.
Yeah. I'll check feeds from before and after.
Marcus.
So that freak's the one behind it? I can't believe the glorious director made a house call.
It means he didn't trust any of his lackeys to deal with one of my six dark peers. That woman is his right hand. Is there any indication of where they went?
Just a sec. After they finished wrecking the apartment, they took her to the restricted area of the ether reactor. Yeesh, I guess the firewood thing was legit.
Farewell. You have my gratitude.
Wait. I know you're up against the clock here, but you can't go alone. The reactor is in the most heavily guarded area in the whole city. Maginogears scurry around there like rats. Even though I'm useless in combat, I could at least help you make your way down there. You're a crazy fighter and your strength is no joke. But I think my bodyguard needs a bodyguard.
A person equally skilled in combat. A person who knows me.
Lorna, at this rate we'll lose her.
Of course. Him.
Why bother coming back? I won't answer any more of your questions.
Graham, I'm swallowing my pride to ask you this. Hero, I need help.
That makes sense. I always get an uneasy feeling around that place. Now I know the reason.
I beg you. In my current state, I lack the necessary power to save Machina by myself. So please, lend me your aid.
Feltol. Darklings murdered my family, slaughtered my friends. They obliterated every mortal community they could. They committed many of these atrocities in your name, and now you're begging for my help to save a single immortal woman? Listen to yourself. You plunged the world into an absurd war from which you could never recover, and now you expect me to help you just because you finally realized your weakness and bowed your head? I despise you. All that said, society shouldn't be built on sacrifice, immortal or otherwise. However, the ether reactor is the heart of this city. If you stop the immortal furnace for your own personal agenda, Shinjuku will be in peril. So what? Are you planning to wipe out the entire city? Will you rob everyone living here of their security and joy? Are you willing to slowly kill every passerby for a chance to save a single person? Answer me. Come on, Feltol. Answer me!
Will I kill the many in hopes of saving the one? How can a man so long-lived speak so foolishly? Do not misjudge me. The answer is clear. I will save the one, and I will heal Shinjuku's wounds. It is not one or the other. It is everything.
And you know why? Because I am Demon Lord Feltol Velvet Velsvalt. And like before, this crumbling world shall be mine to rebuild and rule.
Demon Lord.
But at this moment, I am a king without a kingdom, and without power. Which is why I came to you. In this time of weakness, all I can do is beg for aid from my former enemy. I will say it once more. Hero Graham, lend your power to my cause.
Hero, my identity was dead until it left your lips. All of these years, and I still long to be the hero. Do not get the wrong idea, Demon Lord. I have no intention of joining your ranks, and I have not forgiven you. This is a simple mission. I'm merely helping you rescue a woman who's been kidnapped. When the weak cry out for salvation, I answer. No matter how terrifying the challenge ahead may be, for them, I face it with bravery. That is my job, the hero's job.
The Demon Lord and the hero working on the same team. I never imagined that such a day would come.
Neither did I.
Hey, Valley. I found a route that should take us deep down into the reactor while bypassing the big boys in the restricted area.
This almost feels too good to be true.
I pulled it from the old IHMI data Edge you left behind. There's evidence of them moving large quantities of essential reactor materials down this dusty, musty path.
Assuming we trust that information, this doesn't look like a straight shot. I fear that we do not have time to conquer an entire dungeon.
I did some digging, but none of the maps I could get my hands on seemed accurate.
Even if it is a dungeon, we'll clear it in no time.
How?
Auto mapping.
A spell? And what does it do?
Take a look. I just scanned the dungeon by running mana through its walls and floors to generate this map we can carry with us. It's very useful while adventuring. I created it myself. In a second, I'll have a full overview.
The adventurer in you predates the hero, no?
Huh? What are you saying?
Have you no pride as an adventurer?
Pride only ever gets in the way. It's best to conquer dungeons as quickly as possible.
Disgusting. In your centuries of living, have you never once stopped to think about the feelings of the dungeon's creator? We labor over every detail, from the placement of the treasure chest to the wall decor.
Oh,
please, you're kidding yourself! I highly doubt you've ever thought about the feelings of the adventurers conquering your precious dungeons. We have to worry about safety, tension between the party members, food supply, and finding appropriate places to release our bowels.
Hey, I'm glad you bestie Westies have so much in common, but we have a kidnapped lady to save,
I will
so...
not let this stand. I assure you that we are not and will never be bestie Westies.
That's right, Miss Takahashi. You have the wrong idea. We're cooperating for now, but our blades could be at each other's throats at any moment.
Shut up! If you both don't hurry it along, Maki is gonna be ashes the next time we see her! Feel me?
Felt.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm losing faith.
It's complete. Now we won't get lost.
You're certain that it's accurate?
Of course. I'm not picking up any enemies or traps. We should be able to take the shortest route unbothered.
Fine. I will set my beliefs aside. For Machina.
Then come along. Let's go.
Takahashi.
What's up?
Sorry about before.
Screw around again and I'll hack you geezers to death.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good.
Have you made any progress on the strategy we discussed?
Yeah, it's coming along pretty well. There's still a bunch of stuff I have to get ready, so it's gonna take a minute. You guys just might beat me there, but seriously, don't use up all your energy bickering, boys. I might have to ask you two to buy me some time later.
Understood.
This is the biggest job I've ever taken on, so even I'm feeling a little freaked.
Freaked, eh? But you just scolded us with such spirit.
The deeper I get, the scarier it is.
Takahashi, you are truly talented.
Why the hype?
I trust you.
Once we exit this lift, we'll be directly above the furnace's core.
You guys are getting close to the ether line, so density is intense. It's interference, but I'll keep checking in.
Takahashi.
You've grown stronger, Veltal.
Yes, and you've grown better with sarcasm. You know I am far weaker now than I was then.
It's no joke. I didn't get to face you directly very often, so I don't think I know everything about you. But in the past, you never would have bowed your head to me in order to save one of your vassals. That much I'm sure of. You've changed. You used to be crueler and more ruthless. No morals guided you. If my past self were to fight you right now, I suspect history would need to be rewritten.
Well, well. You really did come for her.
I suppose that no dungeon crawl can be a walk in the park.
Don't look at me with those angry eyes. A reunion between two old friends should be a happy event. So give me a smile.
You cretin! When you betrayed Lord Veltal, any delusion of friendship was destroyed!
When your master was resurrected, I did some digging into who his favorite lackeys were. Of all my potential suspects, I never thought you'd be the one to survive.
Where did you bring me?
Directly below the ether reactor, at the heart of Shinjuku City. Welcome, Machina, to my golden brainchild, the Immortal Furnace.
A furnace?
A cute name for my program that uses immortal souls as fuel to generate ether for the city. The ether produced here is drawn into the reactor and converted into electricity and magic energy. It's then funneled into every business and home. The entirety of Shinjuku City relies on my creation.
It uses immortal souls as fuel. Does that mean that Ornared and Pomlak are
I liked those two. They served as very entertaining firewood. They showed such concern for one another. It was a beautiful display of friendship. Or no. Their screams sounded like love.
How dare you!
Your hatred satisfies me so, my darling.
Do you understand your own crimes?
Of course I do. I'm no imbecile. For our kind, any sort of physical death is out of the question. But once an immortal is placed inside my furnace, their soul will blister, bubble, and turn to ash. In the simplest terms, my victims face a spiritual death. And while you're still up for conversation, you remember Duke Zenold, don't you? The karmic sword. He was the first to taste my furnace's fire. I've burned through droves of our brethren within this facility. Such beautiful agony. His body wreathed in fire, his soul breaking down until it whispered out of existence. Can't picture it. Be patient and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about.
I will end you! My flames shall surpass your furnace and burn you to soot!
Ooh, scary. I'm trembling. Don't be mad, it isn't all bad. Thanks to those virtuous immortals who roast their precious souls away, we get to enjoy lives full of energy and bliss. Try to show some reverence, Machina.
Do you mean to use me as firewood?
Well, obviously. You're on the inside now, my darling. Even within IHMI, there are only a select few who know about the existence of the immortal furnace. Post-war reconstruction caused citizens to grow tepid, so they're incredibly hard to motivate. If this became public, we'd be plagued with troublemakers yapping about immortal rights or whatever buzzword tickled their fancies. To keep things tucked away, I had to climb down from my throne and collect you myself. The firewood currently burning is just about to peter out, so this is perfect timing. The immortal furnace is the heart of Shinjuku City. We can't afford to let it stop beating. Fortunately for us, you're one of the 6 dark peers. You should buy us enough time to find an alternative source of energy.
Lord Marcus was spot on. He predicted the Demon Lord would pass through this corridor, so he assigned me the task of delaying your descent. I trust my lord's judgment, but I didn't think you'd actually come. I certainly didn't expect you to come with an associate. What a game changer. R.E. said associate. You must be the hero Graham.
Yes. So you've heard about me. I'm honored.
There were records of you in our database. You're the ageless hero renowned for his contributions during the Second War. How peculiar. Despite their pasts, the Demon Lord and the hero have linked up. Quite the paradigm shift.
Allow me to take care of this one. My spirit faded, but my skills are unchanged. Don't you worry.
How foolish. I do not care to worry about you. Though be wary. That woman's swordsmanship is tremendously impressive. It may well be on par with Zenol's.
In that case, I'm sure to win.
Enlighten me.
I defeated Zenol, Duke of the Karmic Sword, in a duel of pure swordsmanship. With experience like that, there's no chance I lose here.
A fair point. When it came to the sword, you were the strongest in the whole of Alvaith.
Ghost hunting isn't in my job description. I'll circle back to you later, hero! Step aside.
Before we part, advice. Do not die.
I won't.
Fist him!
Nothing but a relic. Your age is long since past, and you should have passed with it.
That may be, but I know at least one person who still needs a hero.
They will not get one. Due to your associate's escape, your deletion will need to happen ASAP so I can synchronize with Lord Marcus. Slaying a hero will make a lovely addition to my CV. Zero base. Fire up. Precisely. Meet Zero Base, the prototype of the next-gen Maginot gear. We're moving the needle for all combat tech. It can be called on from a catalyst and instantly equipped. This is thanks to our recent innovations in armament summoning.
Well, it's quite the get-up.
A non-employee such as yourself would only be familiar with our 4th-gen Maginot gear. But our 5th-gen model is truly a step above. The Zero Base is smaller, lighter, and more agile than its bulky, dare I say, clunky predecessor. These changes in conjunction with the new tech greatly improve its output and energy efficiency. This machine is the primordial ooze of innovation. Its code and construction shall bear new life. Its only area for improvement is that unlike the 4th-gen model, the Zero Base's operational time is greatly dependent on the depth of the magical reserves of whoever is piloting. However, I have no doubt this slight kink will be resolved shortly. This battle will provide us with valuable test data. You should be honored.
I don't remember asking about your product. Both you and your boss have a dreadful habit of assuming people care.
Your weapon? Your body? They're ancient artifacts. Even your familia is an old model. Everything about you is outdated. I foil you in every way. I possess the newest machinery and have gone through the most cutting-edge training.
Don't lose yourself in gear, or numbers, or certificates. You either win or lose. It's simple.
Is it now? My. Your instincts are top of the line.
I can't find any openings to attack you. The progress of technology terrifies me. I'm so glad that this came about after the City Wars. Save some pain! Interesting. Your standard attacks aren't very quick, are they?
How bold. Sure about that?
In order for your magic to fully activate, you have to draw that sword on your hip from its sheath.
I suppose I should have expected the battle-hardened hero to catch on. Very perceptive. You've accurately pinpointed my magic. Lightning draw. That said, there's a long way to go from understanding my magic to winning this battle. My victory is already penciled in. With the synergy between my Maginot gear and lightning-fast drawing spell, our difference in combat potential is evident. All right. Now that I've talked this to death, I shall put you to death. Prepare yourself. challenge. No worries. I am the chosen one. There's no way a miserable Luddite could beat me. I'm the future.
Summon Earthglade!
Strive for greater.
And Frost Nova!
Cold can't stop the zero base.
That's no great shock.
I didn't expect it to! Now Fireball!
Enough, you fossil.
So I'm still not breaking through. Nonetheless, my tactic seems to be working.
What?
That was a combination from my past. Something a Darkling used against me many years ago. Even against someone with advanced training and equipment, the tried and true are still true.
My bandwidth is immense! Why? Why can't I defeat you?
I mean no offense, but if you could defeat me, I never would have made it as the hero.
You're insufferable. Join the rest of your age. My victory is inevitable. I will not lose. Not to your rusty sword. Not to a Luddite!
Rusty sword. Is that really how it looks to you? So long as there are those who seek the hero's aid, this sword of mine shall always remember its light. So heed my call, old friend. Shine again. Exaucerday! Brace yourself, White Lightning. My next move is the very attack that destroyed the great Demon Lord.
Here's the true form of my blade. Now behold the brilliance of the unsetting sun!
Don't discredit my energy!
This is Allwing!
Temperamental, but still. Thanks, Ixa. It let me unleash it for the first time in a long while. But it only fired one strike. That armor served you well. Your zero base is certainly incredible. Even if my strike wasn't as powerful as when I defeated the Demon Lord, I'm surprised Ixa's blow wasn't enough to kill you.
I don't understand why I lost.
I'm not sure there's any point in dwelling on that. In my opinion, a better question to ask is why I won.
Curious reframing. In that case, why were you able to beat me?
Years of experience, I suppose.
Your age doesn't mitigate my power.
Agreed. But I've been at this for a while. 500 years spent on the battlefield can't be discredited. After all this time, I still have a bit of hero in me.
Don't you need to regroup with your demonic colleague to take on Lord Marcus?
He'll be just fine without me.
Your man will lose, no question. Lord Marcus is strong. Far stronger than me. And besides, anyone not equipped with a familia would be lucky to stand a minute against him. Your demon couldn't even beat me without my armor on. Whatever could be so funny?
Up until now, you've struck me as clever. But you're making me question myself. You really believe you went to challenge your boss without a plan? Then you've greatly underestimated him. Maybe you're not as clever as I first thought.
Don't question my intellect. It's why I'm here.
Oh, of course. You don't know of his trump card. Seems only I know that.
His trump card? Would you care to clarify?
I doubt even Marcus has the slightest clue. If he did, he would surely be cast into immediate despair. Veltol is strong. Trust me, for you know my strength well at this point.
Go on. Just terminate me.
Terminate?
Corporate for kill.
I fail to see any real reason to take your life. You're in pain. You do not have the strength to continue our battle. You're no longer a threat. You took me on and you survived. Your skill is clear. If you had beat me, I would have failed my task of holding off reinforcements. That's my only duty on this quest. Veltol will handle the rest by himself.
So you're done too.
Sanctuary!
Interesting. Seems that spray was aimed at both of us. Oh well. The hero's job is never truly done. Not when there's someone who needs me.
That was fun, but I've grown tired of our little chat. As soon as I toss you into the immortal furnace, your soul will begin to be eaten away. Be excited at this chance to serve your neighbors. I'm eager to see how your soul will burn. Perhaps it will glow even brighter than the rest, since you're an Ignia. All other immortals shall burn, leaving me as the only one left to rule as this world's demon lord. Join our brethren in my growing fire.
Lord Veltol. A balanced diet requires more than udon. Please cook at home on occasion. And be sure to regularly do laundry. It's always worse when it piles up, so avoid that at all costs. Since your work is sedentary, please don't forget to stand up and do the stretches I taught you every hour. Also, I should mention, I love you, my lord.
You are far too quick to give up. 'Tis a dreadful habit indeed. I took too long. Forgive me. I came for you, Machina.
The Demon Lord's Resurrection. Lord Veltol.
We shall return home soon. I'll end this matter quickly.
Arrogant as ever.
Marcus.
Oh, that reminds me. I've watched some of your streams. You've got quite a number of subscribers, so I imagine you've recovered more of your power than last time. All those fawning fans. I'm sure that tickles your ego. It must be an easy life playing games all day.
If you have a proper excuse for harming my vassal, then I would like to hear it now.
I don't suppose that I do.
And have you any excuse for sacrificing the immortals and the 6 dark peers?
Not any that would satisfy you.
One final question. Do you have any intention of bowing your head and rejoining my forces?
Let's go with no!
I see. Very well.
Blood to bomb. One more blood sword. So, enhancement magic then. Of course that would be your play. Since the spell's already been activated, I can't cancel it, right? And naturally, your magic is nothing to scoff at, so dispelling it would prove quite the challenge, wouldn't it? What a satisfying sight.
You have betrayed the immortals. You have defiled them. That is a heinous crime.
Is it now? And who will punish me for my transgressions?
I will. Of course.
Even in this age, you still think you have that right?
I do, because I am the Demon Lord.
You're old news, Veltol. A remnant of ages past who doesn't know when to quit. I'll put you out to pasture before you embarrass yourself further.
Traitorous worm. I will make you bow!
Targeting my familia. Did you think I wouldn't expect that? Try as much as you like, but you have no hope of defeating me.
I'm not the same as last time.
Meaningless bravado. As long as I have this, I'm afraid you'll always be one step behind. If you want to be hard-headed, then let me prove it to you. I'll rob you of any lingering hope. Blood to bomb. Again, blood to bomb! And blood to bomb! 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 Blood to bomb!
Stop! That's enough!
For the finale, how about blood to explosion? I admit, that was a bit anticlimactic for my taste. I thought that rendering you impotent would put a smile on my face at the very least. But now I just feel hollow inside.
Lord Veltol, what are you?
Well done. I offer you my most sincere praise, Marcus. You have demonstrated incredible strength, that which I cannot surpass in my current state. Many have I faced in battle, but only 2 pushed me to this point. You may take it as proof of your might. You have achieved much in this new age. The terror you're about to witness is a badge of honor. You should be proud. But first, perhaps I should pose a question. I'll set aside my pride and give you a second chance. Rest assured there will not be a third one, so answer carefully. You
stand on the precipice, Marcus. Will you serve me once again? Or will you defy me?
What? You act as if you defeated me.
Which will it be? If you can show me proper humility, perhaps I can overlook your transgression. For old time's sake.
That's nothing but a bluff! Your time has come and gone, you fool! Understand? It's my age! I'm the only one who's fit to rule, because once I'm done here, I'll be the only immortal left! I don't need you! In this world, I am Demon Lord!
I see. Then you shall die, immortal.
Come forth, Blood Sword! Ah!
I grant you this pleasure. Behold my royal visage, a form which only the hero Graham has seen. Burn this image into your soul, for this is the fate that you have chosen, one of utter despair. You never bested me. You only reached my second form.
Time to party. The genius hacker takes the stage. This is about to be the biggest show of my life, and everyone's invited.
Immortal Eve!
What?
Who's that?
Is it a show?
Hey, yo, I know him. He's getting pretty popular these days.
Is this some kind of ad? Beltol's really moving up, huh?
Oh, I love this guy.
He's hot! I'll follow him once I get home.
He's done it! The Dark Lord rises!
You already up, pal.
Heed my command, Takahashi.
Huh?
I require greater faith.
What?
I said I require more faith.
Yeah, that didn't make sense the second time you said it either.
That's what you're after.
Indeed.
No, hold up. Stop it with the knowing glances, you two. I'm still stuck on the first part. How am I supposed to get more faith to you?
It would take too long to explain all the minutiae. Just improve my name recognition. That will suffice.
Come on. You can't just press a button and win. If it was that simple, you'd be at the top of the charts already, wouldn't you?
You can use any means necessary.
For real, for real?
Yes.
Like do whatever I want, no cap?
Don't hold back. Go big.
Hey, roger that! Your girl is gonna bring the noise. You just sit back and watch. You picked the right genius for the job, boss. Dang, I'm beat. Well, if I'm gonna go all out like this, I'm glad I get to do it when my bestie needs me. Bring Machina home safe. Please, Veli.
See that? Told you! Yeah!
Hey, look. Huh? He's making headlines on all the news sites. He's trending on all the social media pages, too.
Game, shatter my pride into pieces. You thought I would give up? I would never dream of it, sir. I look cool when I'm pissed off. Ha! I assure you, if I felt true rage, the ether would cry
Demon
out.
Lord!
The quake in the world would end.
What? That's not possible!
Seems you're not just a traitor, but a fool. Did you never wonder why I constructed my castle so deep underground? It was hardly for my pleasure, I assure you. I specifically chose the throne room of my upside-down keep as the stage for my battle against the hero. In all these years, you never sought to find the meaning in that.
No, I just...
This sublime form does not manifest without proper preparation. Not only does it require the faith of my followers, it also demands a high concentration of power that only ether lines can provide. So I thank you for providing an appropriate venue for my display of superiority. You should have slayed me the day I first awoke. That was not just a grave error. It will prove to be a fatal one as well. Gaze upon the monstrosity before you and tremble in fear. Your despair too shall become my power.
Oh, shut up! It doesn't matter how impressive you look. That form lost to the hero 500 years ago. What reason is there to think it will succeed today?
If you're so confident, I encourage you to see for yourself. I'll correct those false delusions of yours.
Summon Blood Sword! Blood Sword! Blood Sword! It won't work! Why?
Is it truly so surprising? You did exactly the same thing to me, after all. Every time I tried to cast a spell, you cancelled it out.
What?
I have not forgotten the barbed words you uttered. You said I was 2 steps behind.
Yes, but...
Then allow me to use the same turn of phrase. Marcus, you are now 1 step behind me.
Wait. Then you cast a spell? With no proclamation?
Correct.
That's pure fantasy. You can't just do that. I mean, even with modern magitech, no one can enter that realm. Magic requires a proclamation, a chant. How else are you supposed to activate it?
Though I cannot use a familia, by assuming this form, I can replicate its functions. Meaning I can cast magic using the same superposition within myself. I am further aided by the prodigious flow of ether in this space. These ideal conditions have enabled me to use magic by simply willing it. Are you not overjoyed, Marcus? I owe this achievement to you.
What?
After all, you spurred the advancement of Magitech in your pursuit of supplanting me as Demon Lord. It is thanks to that advancement that I am now capable of reaching these heights. That I have made the dream of proclamationless magic a reality. You have done excellent work for me over these past 500 years. You have my most sincere praise, Marcus.
This is nonsense! You don't have a familia, therefore you're incapable of defeating me! Blood Sword! Now, Blood Sword! Blood Sword now! Blood Sword, please! Blood Sword! Blood Sword! Blood Sword! Blood Sword! It's a mistake! This is all wrong! Look at me! I've far surpassed you! I'm not meant to serve someone like you, I'm meant to be the Demon Lord! It's my time! I earned it!
I think that's enough wailing for now. Either calm yourself or I will silence you.
How dare you!
Using magic without a proclamation lacks a certain elegance. Let's try a different tack.
What are those things? Stop it! Stay back! Don't touch me!
According to a friend of mine, it's called Laughing Man. It infiltrates the target's familia and takes over their perception. A form of hacking, she says. It It's not an illusion wrought through magic, but a false image, projected directly into your brain. It must seem quite real, I imagine.
But that's impossible! You can't break through the logic barrier of my Familia advance! Make it stop, please! I've seen it now!
Why should I stop when your antics are so amusing? Perhaps I should have made you my court jester from the start. Alas, if only I could laugh your betrayal away, but no.
I'll do whatever you want! Please, my lord! Let me rejoin your forces! I promise my genius will serve you well!
I gave you a chance. You refused it, as I recall.
Wait! Are you planning to use me as firewood?
Correct.
Surely I would be more useful alive!
Supplying the immortal furnace with your traitorous life should ensure its continued operation. That will maintain Shinjuku for a while longer, correct? It would be a pity to let this fine invention of yours go to waste. I'm sure you're honored to become a cornerstone of this city. Let your soul burn brightly, so that it may serve as a guiding light.
And how is that any different from what I've done? You're still using your brethren as fuel! If you're just as evil, then you have no right to condemn me!
You expect me to be provoked by these words? Of course I am evil. I am the very embodiment of it. Who stands before you but the harbinger of darkness himself? The demon lord, Veltol Velvet Valsvold!
You don't know a damn thing about this world, you arrogant fool! You don't even know the reason why it turned out this way! This was the only choice I had! Believe me! Now die! Blood to explosion!
A pathetic act of defiance. It shall be your very last. This is how you have chosen to die. The slack-jawed terror etched upon your face will be your final offering to me. I'll cherish this memory.
Stop! Not like this! Not like this!
Farewell.
No fair! I don't want to die!
Marcus, through Methanoel may we meet again.
Did my appearance frighten you, Machina?
Yes. You were terror incarnate. A form that's truly befitting of the Demon Lord.
Life's glimmers, huh?
Is something the matter?
It was because of my weakness that I was finally able to see life's glimmers. I saw them in immortals, and I saw them in you as well. And that is how I prevailed. Oh, I see. It's so clear. I have been blind for far too long. Machina. I love you.
Lord Veltol. I love you too. I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry.
Who are you?
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't understand.
I can't do anything for you. All I can do is pray. I'm sorry.
And they did it again. Why? What's wrong with them?
Yeah, it's funny, right? So anyway,
Nasty. See how she looks at us?
She flunks like every single test. Just drop out already.
Oh my gosh, that reminds me. Did you hear what happened the other day?
I'm sick of this. Why is life so boring? Get me out of here, anybody.
Good morning, everyone. So, I realize the timing is a bit strange, but we have some new students joining us today. Yes, quiet down. Now then, please come in.
Huh? I'm sorry.
Greetings! Valtol Velvet Velsvolt stands before you. I've come to this school of magic from the faraway land of Shinjuku as a short-term exchange student. It's been an arduous journey, but I'll end it, along with your life. I can foresee your every move. Whoa! That was far too close. Be hasty. Just focus. One more blow. One more blow. I got you now. Time to die. Oh yeah! Suck it. It's over. You heralded the difficulty of this game. Claimed it was impossible for me to conquer. What say you now? Ah, but that reminds me. What fool said it was possible to win this in 10 hours?
It was you.
Ah, I suppose it was me. Consider this 74-hour marathon my gift to you. Now my indomitable spirit shall be burned into your retinas forever. For those who stuck with me, I applaud your loyalty. You've served me well. You've earned your eternal slumber. Enjoy the peace of your mortal graves. Streaming for 74 hours in one stretch was perhaps a bit excessive. Enter.
You worked so hard. That was great. Super Fortress Vania Gaiden is quite the game. It's infamous for its difficulty. I gave up on the first boss when I played it. Otherwise, I would have smashed the controller. But your will is as strong as Orichalcum. It shall serve as an inspiration to me.
How you flatter me.
One thing. If you do this again, could you please take a break every 24 hours at least? It's not fair. If I have to go 3 whole days without beholding your noble face in person, I'm afraid I will be stricken with Lord Veltol deficiency.
Well, we can't have that. On a positive note, during the stream, my channel subscriber count surpassed 3 million.
That's great, my lord. Shall I prepare red rice? Or perhaps we could go out for some sushi?
No, it's just a milestone. Though I will say, I've unlocked the second form of my dark sword Vernal thanks to this. Seems I'm stuck using game terminology.
Congratulations, my lord. Shall I bake a cake to celebrate? Or perhaps we could go out for some sushi?
If you want sushi, just say so.
No, I'm good.
Sushi aside, for the time being, this upgrade won't be of much use.
Why is that?
It's best for killing immortals.
Oh, I see.
Also, I have mixed feelings about Vernal's second form. It looks frustratingly similar to Graham's sword.
I suppose it does. You seem troubled.
It's just, something has been weighing on my mind since the fight with Marcus. I think we should search for the other Dark Peers. Ralsheen, the Blue Storm, Silwald, the Black Dragon, and May, the Mournful Firmament, are still missing, correct?
May and Ralsheen. I knew where those two were before the Immortal Hunts happened, but I haven't heard anything since then.
Do you remember everything that Marcus told you? He didn't mention any of the Dark Peers to you, aside from Zenol, correct?
Yes. All he said was that he burned Duke Zenol in his damned immortal furnace.
Marcus was a boastful man. If he had killed any others, he would have mentioned it. We can count on that much.
So while we do not know if they're alive, we can at least assume that they were not tossed into the furnace. In which case, we have 3 dark peers I'd like to search for. Will you assist me, Machina?
Of course, my lord.
We need the dark peers' records.
This is why it was created. It's why all 6 of us poured our magic into that tome.
Yes. It's convenient since it records all your actions, which would also include your whereabouts. But it was lost after our defeat in the war, right?
Right. Though fortunately, it also prevented that cursed Marcus from using it.
Life has been quite chaotic, but it's calm now. So I think this is our chance to find the book.
Yes.
What's up, peeps? I thought I'd pop on by. Now open up.
Here again, is she?
Silly girl. She says she has better things to do than hang out, but comes by uninvited 5 times a week.
Is that a complaint? Because it seems to me that you're more than happy to have her around.
Well, I wouldn't kick her out.
Hello! Are you keeping it real?
Takahashi, you're a high schooler? I never knew.
Oh, I thought I told you.
Certainly not. So young, yet you're doing these dangerous illegal activities.
And what does that matter? I don't need a high school diploma to break the law, do I?
Risking your life for money is bad at any age.
You're too heavy. You're not a cat. Stop. Oh, get real. I'm light as a feather. Nice job on the marathon stream, Valley. That was a blast.
I don't think it's ideal to stream for quite so long, though.
No, it's cool. I wouldn't worry. Plenty of people use marathon streams as background noise while they're doing other stuff. The demand is totally there, dude.
Is that so?
He's better than background noise.
Even if it's long, you can upload clips later. Then people who couldn't watch the marathon can catch up real quick. You on that, Machina?
Actually, yes. The first clip goes up in an hour.
You are too good.
It's an honor, my lord.
Enough sweet talk. So, what game are you gonna play next? Huh? Wait, what's up? Have you been plotting things in secret without me? Let me in on the fun too!
It's nothing to worry your pretty little head over, okay?
I thought we were bros! Are you kicking me out of the crew? I wouldn't let it.
We're going on a search for an old magic gadget called the Dark Peers Records.
OMG, it's like a treasure hunt! An ancient artifact from your time? No reason for you guys to be all hush-hush with me. I got this one in the bag, baby. I mean, duh. I'm an ether hacker, you dummy. No one's better at gathering information than me.
But you are immortal, and I don't want to further involve you in immortal affairs. Though you seem to have plowed straight through all of my uncertainties.
That's how I roll.
Takahashi. If it was easy enough to look up on a search engine, why would we need you?
Come on, bestie. Give me a little credit. What did you think? I'd act cool, then just type in where do you find the Dark Peers records and call it a day. Watch and learn. 'Cause this is how you do it. Instead of searching for the book itself, I'll search for places where it might be located. People and organizations who collect relics from before the Fantasia, museums, research facilities, that kind of stuff. Then I set the right parameters for the artificial spirits, have them sift through the data, and narrow it down to something more accurate.
Now I feel a bit guilty for mocking an obvious genius.
Boom! And there we go.
Really?
I keep 3 artificial spirits on my familia for times like these.
Impressive work, Takahashi. I shall reward you later.
Shall I prepare red rice? Or perhaps we could go out for some sushi? It's a meme, my lord.
I see.
Our destination is Akihabara?
It's one of Shinjuku's satellite cities. It's also the location of the oldest magic school in the world. One of the few that are left.
Oh?
The Akihabara School of Magic. Ryusel. It was founded after the Immortal War. And according to legend, it's got a super sweet treasury buried beneath its grounds. No clue what's in the treasury, of course. But rumor says it hasn't been opened in 500 years.
That's exactly when the records were lost. That's a fine lead.
How are we supposed to get in there if it's buried beneath the school? Punch through the floor and grab it?
Going straight for the power play, huh? You violent brute. Instead of punching, how about I hack their security and we waltz our way right in?
No, that's a crime. And it's not one of the cool ones either.
What?
There is no need for us to assume unnecessary risks. If we want inside a school, we'll simply become students.
Yes, a fine point. That's comparatively legal as well.
You sure come up with fun ideas, Valley. I'm on board. And I know just how to make it work. First, I'll apply for a legit exchange program at my school. Then I'll digitally alter the applications and we should be set.
Then let the operation begin. The place is Akihabara. The goal is to locate the Dark Pier's records and recover them. As the Demon Lord Beltol Velvet Velsvault, I declare that our next quest is underway. My face should be all the proof you need.
Could you present your identification, please?
Absurd. I have 3 million subscribers and you're telling me you don't recognize my face?
We require an official ID. Otherwise, I cannot allow you to proceed.
How insolent. You've been condescending from the start. This is a crime punishable by death. What are you grabbing at? I'm in the middle of a...
Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed and have a nice day.
Can we get moving now?
I see. So this is Akihabara City. To think such vestiges of Allnath were still alive in this world.
Hurry up! You've stared enough!
Have I? Perhaps so. There are a lot of shops selling magic prosthesis.
Magic Town flourishes thanks to magic gadget sales. The magic prosthesis made in Akihabara are known for their exceptional quality.
By the way, the magic prosthesis of that brute you walloped the other day came from around here.
I see. In my age, such an invention was completely unthinkable, as were Maginaborgs, especially full-borgs like the gentleman there.
We never imagined that replacing all but one's brain and spine with machines was possible.
With that much tech, I can hardly tell them apart from a Maginoroid.
On that note, would you please stop picking fights with robots? It's so awkward. This is the Akihabara School of Magic. Lucel.
Doesn't much look like the rest of the city, does it? And here I was enjoying the nostalgia.
I see. It says Veltol Velvet Velsvault here. And is that your real name?
None other.
Trate Gettel. She's the head of one of the 3 great houses, the Gettel clan, which has been around for 5 centuries following the end of the Immortal War. She's the chairwoman of the Akihabara School of Magic, and she practically controls the part of the city known as Magic Town. Well, this sucks. Real fancy pants, aren't you? If she's that extra, then she might see through my forgery. I can't count on Valley to control himself. And Machina won't be much help. It looks like this whole thing hinges on me.
Very well, then. Your documents look legitimate, so no issue there. Though, allow me to ask one last question.
Of course.
Ask as many as you'd like.
What's your goal in this exchange?
Well,
I've come here to open the treasury beneath the school. I want to see what secrets it holds.
And how is it that you know about the treasury?
When faced with my keen eyes and inquisitive mind, the truth has no choice but to pull back its veil.
In that case, you're saying it's no coincidence that you know about the treasury.
Did I reveal it, or did it reveal itself?
Simplicusian logic, then? You're implying that truth fluctuates, that it changes with each observer.
There's nothing left to be said.
By the same measure, sometimes silence speaks volumes. At any rate, I see you're driven by more than curiosity. I admire your honesty as well. You may enter. though my permission doesn't help.
Why is that?
It's not possible to enter the treasury. It's been sealed and there's little that I can do. It's been this way for 5 centuries.
Difficult or not, there must be some way to lift the seal.
It would require 3 keys, possessed by the 3 great houses. The Gettles, the Suburds, and the Renards each have 1 piece of the puzzle. They're known as regalia. They are all unique magic gadgets. This is one such regalia, the Gettle clan's blade. Then there's the Suburd clan's crown, and the orb of the Renard clan.
Very well. What if I were to acquire the other regalia for you?
Then I would be happy to release the seal. I have longed to bring the regalia together. It's been my clan's wish for years. And personally, I'm curious what lies inside that treasury. However, there's one substantial obstacle.
Which is?
A missing regalia. The Renard clan's orb has been lost. Perhaps that should be your first concern.
I will be your head teacher while you're here. My name is Mag Rosanta. I also serve as the principal's aide. I hope we can get along well.
Magaro Santa? What does that make me think of? Some holiday suit?
I said Mag! Mag Rosanta, okay? There's no Magaro involved.
Of course. As you said, it is a pleasure, Miss Magaro.
Sadly, I can already tell you're a terrible listener. Circumstances aside, please remember I'm still your teacher.
I miss my familia already. It's like I got petroleum jelly rubbed all over my eyes. My brain isn't getting all the data that it's used to working with.
Now I realize how much I've been taking my familia for granted. We'll just have to adapt.
Luzel is a prestigious school that takes pride in its adherence to time-tested magic techniques. As such, we prohibit wearing a familia while on school premises. This helps students learn the fundamentals of magic and deepen their understanding of it. We believe this will cultivate brilliant, well-rounded sorcerers.
One cannot become a good sorcerer while relying entirely on their wand. One must dip their fingers into the abyss of magic and drink deep of all its forms to understand its true nature.
I'll call you in one at a time, so please wait here.
Got it.
Hey, works for me!
The time has come.
Time for what?
Well, that's a surprise. It's unlike you to be so slow on the uptake. We are about to engage in a sacred custom. Exchange students always introduce themselves in front of the hologram board. I played a video game from the old world that heavily featured Japanese high school life. As such, I am now a master of the etiquette and culture.
I've seen those customs myself. In fact, they were quite popular in anime. 80 years ago, at least.
Right.
As Demon Lord, it is my right to go first. Observe as I seize everyone's hearts. Greetings! Valtol Velvet Velsvolt stands before you. I've come to this school of magic from the faraway land of Shinjuku as a short-term exchange student. The honor will be all yours when I leave my distinguished mark upon this city. Now feel free to applaud me!
Hello, I'm Makina Soleil. I keep a tidy home. I can also cook, especially curry. Life City.
What's up, what's up? Super Genius Takahashi is in the house and ready to magic up some stuff. My special talent is hacking, baby.
No first name? Wonder why.
Yeah, it's cute.
All right, very good. Now let's try measuring your mana level, Veltol. We'll see what students from Shinjuku are made of. Place your hand over this magic stone.
I could, but let me warn you first. I will break it.
No, you're being very silly. That's not possible, I assure you, so go ahead and give it a try. How in the world did you do that? I'm sure many of you are asking yourselves, in that case, why must you learn about spirit channeling today? To that I would tell you to trust your teacher. It's a valuable study. Spirit channeling allows you to get an up-close look at the soul. This has contributed to the development of
I beg you, continue, ma'am. I'm enthralled, Professor Magaro.
My name is just Mag, and you should take proper notes.
Oh, worry not. It is stored in my mind.
All right. Then what was the incident I mentioned that occurred in the year 722?
An easy one. The incident of Railrod of the Ruistant Kingdom. He was experimenting with spirit channeling and he lost all control. His body was a puppet to the hero he channeled. It was truly a disaster. The man was so distracted by his wife's infidelity, he couldn't concentrate on his...
Right. No more, please. Did the professor mention that?
It's kind of sweet you're so proud of your man's yapping.
Check it out. The new exchange students. That guy is Beltol, right?
They're so weird.
I watched him the other day. Lady Hizuki Renard Yamada, gawking? Have they caught the head of the Renard clan's eye? Do you wish to befriend their motley crew?
I fail to see why the heir of the Hagrams family would care about that.
Well, I'm a noble after all. It's my duty to guide those who lack status. I really should put you in your place. And your place certainly isn't here. You have no talent for magic, yet you cling to this school and take up valuable space in the corner of the classroom, purely due to the three great houses. Calling your family great is a stretch. An electric town man and an elf with bad taste produced a daughter. You are both a half-elf and a half-wit. Oh dear. Someone mad?
You can say whatever you want about me, but bringing my parents into it is where I draw the line.
Everything I just stated was the truth. You can't be mad at
Shut
facts, can you?
up. You are disturbing my enjoyment of this lovely bowl of udon.
And who are you?
I'm sure you recall my introduction from this morning. And you, little noble?
Please do forgive me. Veltol, yes? If you haven't heard, I'm Albert Hagrams, eldest son of the family.
I've heard that name. 'Tis no matter. Now, about my dining. Udon requires silence to be eaten with adequate focus. You ruined that. My ears are still ringing with your paltry insults and hypocritical notions of nobility, thus rendering my udon inedible.
You play pretend and put yourself out on display for a bit of cash. In no world should I be listening to you.
Oh, so you've watched my stream then? Thanks for your contribution to my ad revenue.
I didn't watch it. I heard my classmates talking about it. You think the eldest son of the Hagrams family would waste his time on such...
Wait, that name. I knew I had heard it. So, you're a descendant of Ganfall Hagrams, aren't you?
How do you know my forebear?
I had my suspicions. He should have been killed, but the coward made it out, so...
What are you saying?
What a triumph. The Battle of Stanbolt. He took just one look, and Ganfall was running with his tail between his legs. Destiny has quite a sense of humor bringing me face to face with his descendant.
This is slander. I won't allow such an insult.
Ancestry aside, mind your arrogance, young man. How can you berate her when her talent so obviously outweighs yours? We must strive to know ourselves, mustn't we?
You claim I'm inferior to the half-wit, to the defective head of the miserable Renard clan? As a noble, it is my responsibility to teach you commoners how we operate at this school. I challenge you to a duel transfer.
This feels like overkill.
What's up, what's up? School's not going great for you, huh? Based on the way I've never seen anyone get near you, you must stink. She smells fine.
The other students don't like that they allowed a failure like me into their precious school.
Huh? You're a failure?
My grades are pretty good, surprisingly. Thing is, I can't use magic.
Whoa, really? Then why would you go to a school for magic? Sorry?
It's fine. I'm used to it. Trust me, I have my reasons.
Moving along, I'm surprised they permit duels here.
That's our school. It prides itself on turning out mages who are combat ready rather than bookish. You need to convince a teacher to officiate, but if that minor stipulation is met, then duels are encouraged. Professor Mag has it rough. She's too nice to say no.
I implore you to make it quick. Our lunch break will be over any minute.
Pardon me, then. Enemy of Hagrams! You! Was it, Hijiki?
Huh? Hizuki, not Hijiki! You really think that I'm named after seaweed?
Do try to limit your blinking. You will want to see every moment of this brilliance. My victory is imminent.
You presume you've already beat me. That is very naive. Since this is your first day, allow me to educate you. We are graded based on our mana release, mana manipulation, and mana reserves. I'm the only student at this school who has received an A+ rating in all three. In other words, you can't compete with my skills! No one here has the capacity to defeat me!
That's hard to believe. Now, I haven't met every student yet, but in terms of mana reserves, the woman you were ridiculing at lunch should rank leagues above yourself.
Catch that? Yeah, but he's wrong. The last time my mana reserves were evaluated, I got an F.
Well then, your school's manner of testing is inaccurate. 4. Whatever Lord Veltol says is the truth. He is never wrong.
What's her deal? Does she like to call him Lord? Or do I need to find the counselor?
That's just how our monkey rolls.
After all the talking you've done, I hope you back it up. Does the bite match the bark?
I would like to show you, but then I would be down a peer. To keep things fair, I shall plant myself. Frolic about, but I'll win without taking a step.
It's clear that you just want to have an excuse for when I destroy you.
I'm far too mature to scamper around, but feel no need to restrict your style.
You should see what I'm made of before you insult me.
Calm down, young man. Let us begin with an oath.
What do you propose?
The terms are, if I lose or even take a step, I will do anything that you ask of me. However, if I win without moving from here, you will stop bothering that woman for good. In the classroom and anywhere else.
But why?
The way you went after her was so unpleasant that it spoiled my noodles. What say you?
Very well. To erase the half-wit from my life is a meager cost. You're the one who suggested this deal. Don't break it.
Oath, not a deal. You're highborn. As such, you must surely know what that entails.
Yes, of course. I swear this oath of yours upon my name. You have Albert Hagram's word.
You should try to stop him if you think he'd listen. Albert is strong. I don't like the guy, but he's not at the head of the class by accident.
Please don't be concerned. Believe me, Albert doesn't stand a fraction of a chance.
After our man Belly gives him a little razzle-dazzle, this duel will be one for the books.
Under the supervision of Professor Magro Santa, you two shall be permitted to duel on school property. At this time, I ask each party to state their name.
I'm the Hagram's eldest son. My name is Albert Hagrams.
And I, Demon Lord Livestreamer, the glorious Veltol Velvet Velsvault.
Begin!
Come, all creation.
Oh, Albert, why must you disappoint us so? Do you expect that little mana trick to tickle me? You mustn't allow your arrogance to hold back your potential. Attack with your full might, like you wish to rip me from my soul.
Don't blame me for what happens.
Settle down, boys. A duel should be a learning experience, and you can't learn anything if you're dead.
No, this is good. Don't interfere, Professor Magaro. I'm just teaching your student a lesson.
It sounds like he's getting a real kick out of this.
My lord hasn't had a traditional magic duel in ages.
I don't get you guys. You're crazy.
Come, all creation. To fill the skies, I take Arrow's form. To defeat my foe!
Incantation! How lovely. It has been eons too long.
Hey! You better run! Do you want to die on your first day?
Now Ether Arrow!
My, and here I was suspecting that you were nothing but talk.
Wait, but how? That spell was at full strength and you caught it in your hand. There's no way.
A fair attempt. With 200 years of training or so, you could become a mildly entertaining opponent. Do not grow despondent. This was the natural outcome. You should be happy. Your control of mana is good, especially for a mortal of this era. It's clear your daily training has paid off. Genfall's family tree has grown strong. Forgive me for my rudeness about your ancestor. Now, sir, allow me to reward you for your efforts toward magic. You have earned some respect. A taste of the true essence of magic. Breathe it in through every pore.
Lord Veltal fired off a massive compressed mana. It is an honor to bask directly in his power, even when wasted on a mortal.
You make it sound simple, but that's not something your average human is capable of, let alone one in high school. This guy's no ordinary exchange student.
On with it, Maguro. Announce the winner.
Right. The winner is your new classmate, Veltol Velvet Velsvault.
Well then, your thoughts, Hichiki?
Dude, Hizuki.
My win. I dedicate it to you.
Sure, that's great. Thanks, I guess.
Indeed.
Though, you guys should really stay away from me. Expect misfortune if you don't.
I'm still in shock. I've only ever witnessed snobby little rich boys in shows before. His Majesty Albert was my first time ever meeting one IRL. His ego is huge. We all live in the same world, right? I don't get why he thinks he's so dang special.
The culture in Akihabara has preserved several components of All Maid's hierarchy.
I can't use my familia, and I have to wear this lame uniform. This place and its jerk population are borderline medieval. Good grief. I'm just happy I wasn't born 100 years ago when everywhere was like this.
You do know you can go home at any time, right?
Not a chance. I'm not jumping ship till I get eyes on treasure and treasure in pockets. That said, if I'm being honest, this whole regalia finding mission sounds like one massive beatdown. They don't have anything resembling a lead. And if we get in, there's no promise the Dark Pier records are inside. How about we speed this baby up and you two pop open the seal with some magical oomph so we can see what's hiding?
A decent idea, but keep in mind the treasury is sealed with ancient magic. This sort of seal is typically designed to destroy its contents if it's tampered with. Your plan is much too risky.
Our only option is to gather the regalia. We have an agreement with the principal regarding the blades, so we're 2 items short.
A quick search told me the representative of Electric Town has the crown. Corneas, a bird of the Suburb clan. It's all public knowledge.
And the orb has vanished. There's nothing searchable there.
Well, you can't find a treasure without any clues. Sounds like we've already hit a big fat wall.
No, I must disagree.
For why, though?
Hizuki Renard Yamada, right?
Right.
Why bring that chick up? Oh!
Yes. Judging by what Albert said to her, she's head of the Renard clan, a good ally to have. They've lost their symbol of power. The missing orb must be related to the ruin that has seemingly befallen them. Thus, that woman is our primary lead.
So you challenged that snot-nosed brat to a duel just to get Miss Blondie, Keeper of Orbs, on your good side? The all-powerful demon lord is out here playing 3D chess while the rest of us are stuck playing checkers!
Oh, no. That imbecile merely pissed me off.
Whatever you say, ma'am. You still got a major solid for a potential lead. You're so cool you don't even have to try.
I believe we're almost there.
What is that up ahead?
I almost forgot. You've never seen it before, huh?
I have only had the honor of visiting once, but it was truly amazing.
This is...
Yeah! Allow me to introduce the other side of Akihabara. Magic Town's hot sister. A city brimming with pleasure and desire. Electric Town!
Even without sinking its depths, you can tell how densely packed this place is. It's been too long since I met a proper labyrinth. How I yearn to conquer it. I simply must explore. It's too tempting.
Hold your horses. This place is no joke. According to the rumors, if you get lost in there, it'll take you a whole day to work your way out of its shiny clutches. So yeah, at least buy a map or something before you hop on in.
Right.
Lucky for you, today you've got a beautiful hacker to lead the way. I'm practically a local, and I'm an info-gathering genius. So fear not, I'll get you geezers where you need to go. Which is, I'm taking you to the sickest place to collect intel in this entire Technicolor town.
Welcome home, Master. We're glad you're back.
Thanks. Seats for 3, please.
Follow me, Masters.
Thanks so much for requesting me again. You touched Mananan's heart.
You're just so hot. I mean, you're so mooey, Mananan-goon. I'm sorry your kawaii factor is so off the charts today that I accidentally slipped back into my pre-Mananan lingo for a second.
We can try to behave ourselves, but Mananan-kun's epic moe aura makes it hard to think straight.
Preach! Not to question your pop culture knowledge, my angel, and not to preemptively explain my joke, my darling dearest, but if you don't mind a quick shonen reference, my beloved, your moe level is over 9,000!
This is nice enough, but question.
What? Spill it.
I do not mean to doubt your knowledge, but can we gather information of substance in a place like this?
You silly man. This is just where you want to be. All kinds of people enjoy partaking in the occasional maid cafe sesh. Folks love to confide in the girlies working here, and the girlies love the gossip. Thanks to the cozy atmosphere and the sweet maids, even your toughest criminals feel comfortable spilling their beans here. If you need intel in a video game, you hit the tavern, right? In the real world, maid cafes are pretty much the same thing. They even serve booze.
I see. I had mistakenly assumed that we were on more of a sightseeing side quest.
Huh?
Sorry.
You dog. Sightseeing? This is legit, bro.
The atmosphere is certainly unique. It is difficult to put into words, but it is surely something distinct. Perhaps unique was right.
Jeez, Maki, you say a whole lot of nothing sometimes.
Setting atmosphere aside, are these prices atrociously high, or is it just me?
Got a brain in that big white head!
Whatever's gotten into you?
When you come here, you're essentially paying to live the frickin' dream! You get treated to a storm of cuties with cute little voices and maximally cute outfits waiting on you hand and foot! That's what you pay extra for!
We have had plenty of servants. Never before have we been asked to pay for the dream, right?
True, though it has been an awfully long time for me.
Oh yeah, I always forget that you two were big cheeses in the olden days. So you guys got to live out the dream the organic way.
The service here is unusual, not like what our servants provided.
Well, in my era, this is what real maids are like.
Is that true?
Not at all.
I'm sure you can control yourselves. But one of my friends harassed a maid so much, she told him to stay away. Guess management heard because he was banned for life, and trust me, you don't want to end up like him.
Takahashi, you need to think about who you associate with.
She told him to stay away? Huh.
Is something wrong, my lord?
Oh, no. I was just thinking about what the Renard girl said. Something about her farewell isn't sitting right.
It was quite odd. She told us to stay away. We did speak with her, and she made it seem like her isolation from the other students is her own choice.
Interesting.
Given her loner persona, I think forcing her to be our friend would freak her out. We have loads of time in the exchange program. Let's be patient.
We do want to avoid confrontation. She seems like a thoughtful woman. Even if the orb weren't an issue, she's the type of girl I would very much like to get along with.
Yeah, same. Well, at least you've got the chit-chat already. I say we call over a maid.
Takahashi, we were in the midst of a serious
You can even request what kind of maid you want. Sweet. Hey, let's have him send the one with the biggest boobs.
Do you ever listen to a word I say?
Can't you pull a stick out of your butt for once? We came all the way out here, so we might as well enjoy ourselves.
That was never the plan.
I'm so sorry for the wait. Go on, Master. What would you like to...
Oh my.
You guys should really stay away from me. Expect misfortune if you don't. Get a grip, Hizuki. That was a one-time thing. You won't speak to them again.
Yamada, you've been requested.
Okay. So freaking juicy!
You look exquisite in that.
You guys can't argue with me now. I told you this place was the stuff trees are made of. When I die, bring my money.
It's Hizuki, moron!
Should you be speaking to me in such a way? Right now, I'm more than your fellow student. I am your master.
Have we looked at the menu yet? What can I get for you today, masters?
Right. For me, one of those shall do.
Time for special doodles. Monanon will do her very best for her favorite masters. There we are. Hope you enjoy. Are you ready? Repeat after me. Yummy in your tummy.
Yummy in your tummy.
Yummy in your tummy.
Yummy in your tummies.
Moi, moi.
You want that?
Not up to it?
It's fine. We'll order something else.
Why? Did I say I couldn't do it? Watch and learn. I'll show you three that to be a maid is to be a warrior.
Hey, pancakes and parfait too, please.
She had that look in her eye.
She will do it, no doubt.
Okay, here I go. Yummy in your tummy.
Yummy in our tummies.
Yummy in your tummy.
Yummy in our tummies.
Maui, Maui. Yeah! I hope you like my pretty art. I made it special for you.
Wow, you have real talent.
It's a heartwarming homage to the classic kawaii Akiba maid
How
style.
impressive! A true work of art.
That's much too kind of you, really. I just wanted to make you smile. So please eat up, master.
That was no less than delicious. You have my praise.
Thank you very much, master.
You may relax now.
She took my juicies.
You're the current head of the Renard clan, aren't you? Your aid is critical. I need to borrow your regalia.
For what?
Well, to take over the world, of course.
I'm gonna need more than that.
There's a treasury beneath the Akihabara School of Magic. It's rumored to hold something I want.
I can't help you. Not possible.
Is that because you've lost your regalia? Trata informed me.
Right. Thanks to that little slip-up, my clan is ruined. And now, I'm a broke student working a part-time job to survive.
What's the deal with the regalia anyway?
How can you be so clueless and desperate for it at the same time?
My friends here are the desperate ones. I'm just tagging along for the ride.
They're super important. They're about the only things that show evidence of the owner's kingship. Way back, my parents explained it all to me.
I'm sorry.
A long time ago, after the hero Graham defeated the Demon Lord, the goddess Meldia took a liking to him. She gave him not only the regalia, but tons of territory and treasure, and even her blessing. Though nobody agreed with the decision, the incompetent king at the time exiled the hero Graham. Before he disappeared, Graham ceded the regalia to someone that could remain in society. The recipient was King Luzel II, the forebear of the three great houses. He had the throne at the time of his passing, so he divided up the regalia and the kingdom amongst his three sons. Though there was plenty of wealth and power to share, the brothers couldn't get along. They went so far as to form three opposing factions, and after a bloodbath or two, they came to govern this land using a parliamentary system. That's how the city and its three great houses were born. Things are way less bloody these days, but the resentment lingers.
That seal has held strong for 500 years due to a feud. How trivial.
None of it really matters since the orb is gone. A tragic tale is pointless now.
I'm well aware, but I have another request. I'd like to meet Cornelius Bird.
I imagine he'd chat with you if I told him I'd be there.
And will you?
I guess I do owe you guys after all. Hey! You're not allowed to touch the maids!
That was alarmingly loud.
Agreed.
The pancakes didn't satisfy your hunger?
That rumbling was not me!
You needn't be ashamed. Go on, order something. Try the omerice.
I promise it wasn't me, my lord!
Hey, check it. Weird. The hell are Magic Town students doing here?
You must be feeling ravenous, Hizuki.
You're legit? You got us in a plane with the most powerful man in Electric Town, and you did it with stupidly short notice.
Relax. One little meeting is no big deal. I don't want to barge in with too many new people. Bringing 3 of you would be rude, so I'm only gonna take 1.
Then that shall be me. Yummy.
Indeed, I must agree the meat here is particularly delicious. This yogurt sauce they have on the side pairs beautifully.
Raising genetically modified pork and chicken is ridiculously expensive. The beef you're eating now is definitely the cheap stuff, but I'm glad that you like it.
It may cost a freaking crap ton, but the people still want their pork and their chicken. Break the bank, but it's totally worth it.
That looks good too. It's not beef, is it?
Mm-hmm. This dragon.
Dragon meat?
What's with your faces?
Oh, the black dragon's so old, right?
Correct. I can't eat meat from the same species as my vassal.
I'm hesitant to eat it as well.
To each their own, but you can't say you don't like it until you try. Or maybe you're too afraid.
Be quiet, you insolent mortal wench.
It's been eons since anyone has spoken to us with such rudeness.
It's surprisingly good.
A beef-like texture combined with chicken-like flavor.
Perhaps we should have tried this delectable dish sooner.
Dragons are immortal, so their tissue regenerates. We could have harvested cartloads.
Oh, please. Once it regenerates, the meal would disappear from your belly.
You have immortal hair goes over my head.
Izuki, give me your familiar address so we can link up.
No. I'm messing with you. I'll give it to you later.
Congratulations, Takahashi.
That's a weird dance move.
You kids have a moment? You 4 must go to school in Magic Town. So Blondie over there is the Renard girl, right?
Well,
That's
actually...
no good. We can't have any kiddos like you loitering around here. Come with us, young lady.
Step away from her.
Huh? Trotty Gettle?
What's going on here? Since when is enjoying a meal grounds for arrest?
Let's go.
I apologize for them. That wasn't something you visitors should have seen. Our 2 towns should work in harmony. Division like that is embarrassing.
Gee, thanks. You saved our butts for real.
Good evening, Principal Chata.
Good evening to you, Miss Renard. What brings the 4 of you so far away from our campus?
Hizuki was in the middle of giving us a tour of Akihabara.
What fun.
And you, Principal?
I'm meeting up with Mag. Have you seen her?
We have not.
Now, Miss Renard, may we speak a moment?
Oh, my goodness. Look over there. It seems they're frying karaage.
Ooh, let's hit it. I suppose I could have a bite.
Hot and fresh, yeah! Hot and fresh, yeah! Hot and fresh, yeah! Hot and fresh! Yeah.
It brings me much joy to see you've made friends. I'm proud.
I think calling them my friends is pretty generous. So, need something?
My offer.
What offer do you mean?
Come on. Don't be like that. You know my offer. I want to adopt you. I'm ready to take you in at any time.
If you side with me like that, the other nobles will ostracize you.
Don't you worry about any of that. I'll be fine. All I want is for you to live a happy life.
The Renard clan is mine. I have to do everything I can to protect it. I owe it to my mother and father.
Right, of course. But still, please remember that you aren't alone. I've been your ally since your first breath, and I will forever be in your corner. Izuki.
I can't thank you enough, Principal.
Well then, I should be on my way now. Have a lovely time with the exchange students.
Will do.
Izuki? Are you okay? You got a headache or something?
I'm fine, thanks.
You don't seem...
I said that I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Apologies for the wait. Good evening. I'm Mr. Cornea's assistant. You may call me Meryl. Pleasure to meet you. You will be in quarters with my boss tonight. For security reasons, I'll have to perform a full-body scan. Thank you for your cooperation. Now allow me to lead the way.
Well, so you wanted to talk with me, huh? What can I do for you two?
First of all, thank you for meeting with us, sir. I'm sure you're busy.
What can I say? A pretty lady asked me to chat. You'd have to be a fool to turn that down. Your pal, is he the strong and silent type, or does he want to say hi?
The pal's name is Veltol Velvet Velsvolt.
Veltol, eh?
I assumed the three great houses were all descended from elven blood, but you're a goblin.
Hey!
Some attitude. You know what they say about assuming, don't you?
I'm firmly of the opinion that one should always speak one's mind.
So sorry about him, Cornea.
Please, that crap doesn't offend me. Bloodlines don't mean anything these days. Thanks to my blood, I started as a struggling merchant. But with time and a boatload of blood, sweat, and tears, I made it where I am. See? My life was rough. But I wound up taking care of old man Sabird, and he's got good taste, so he loved me. One favor led to another, and before I knew it, I had his name. There's not a drop of Luzel blood in these veins. So, with that settled, what's the word?
I came to ask you about the regalia.
Oh? Well, here it is. Our regalia's a crown. It's pretty, huh?
A soul ornament?
Close, but no cigar. The regalia were made using fragments of power from the goddess Meldia. Little bits of her all fractured and cut away. It wouldn't be wrong to say they're materialized pieces of her soul. And those chunks can be stored in the souls of their owners. So unless I give it up or somebody offs me, this baby will never leave my side.
Interesting. Then it seems killing you would be the easiest way to obtain it. That's just a bad joke.
This guy's a real freak.
I was hoping that I could borrow your crown.
Huh?
I need something, and I believe it may lie in the treasury beneath the school. I'd like to be certain.
You don't strike me as the sort of guy who'd be after treasure.
Correct. My goal is world conquest.
Yeesh! Sounds to me like there are more than a few screws loose in your head, man. But Izuki brought you to me, so for now I'm willing to trust you without prying too deep into your freaky business. You mind?
No.
Good. Thanks. Akihabara is a lovely place bound by some crusty old traditions. I'm ready for them all to go bye-bye. But there are still folks in Magic Town that are too stubborn and too selfish to even talk about changing the old ways. If we want to keep growing, I'm of the mind we should torch the system and rebuild from the ground up. I hear you. You want to borrow my regalia. But even if I were to allow that, there'd be no point. The truth of it is, in order to release the seal on the treasury, the same person would need to possess all 3 pieces of the regalia. And if you're trying to get your hands on the rest, you're practically fighting to become this city's true king.
Uniting the goddess's soul into one form. Obtaining all 3 regalia must serve as a ritual for summoning Meldia.
You got it. Whoever holds the 3 holds the key to drawing out the goddess's true power. That's why the chatter about nobles and bloodlines is so useless. Anyone can be in charge if they can bring together the regalia. I'm sure that's what Trotta's up to. She would do anything in her power to protect this town's traditions, and I would do anything in mine to scrap them. A kingship would be handy. Sorry. I need everyone but Veltol to step out. I have no idea what your true intentions are with the regalia, but I want in on the action. In return, I'll happily give you all the information I have. There's a little secret I've been keeping. Stay quiet. I don't want our friend Hizuki getting her hopes up. I don't know where exactly, but the orb is close. I've got no clue how we're gonna pinpoint it, but since I own a piece, I can generally feel where the other regalia is as long as it stays in town. Bet Trotta can too. Veltol, I have a favor to ask. Stick with her. Do whatever you can to help Hizuki. I know she acts tough, but deep down she's just a scared kid. The chains of this city only weigh her down. She's one of the reasons I'm so eager to change things. I've been in her father's debt for ages now. He died before I could repay him. The least I can do is look out for his daughter. According to the records, Hizuki inherited the orb from her family when she was just a little girl. If you really want to bring the regalia together, you'll need her.
Oh dear. Could it be? I can't believe I purchased my own smut. Now where can I hide this?
Hey, Maki! I got it! Sorry I was slow. You know how your girl loves to haggle.
Don't worry, I haven't been waiting for very long.
Well, did you go shopping too?
I just bought a boring book.
What? I want to see what the great Maki is reading. Is it naughty?
Hey, don't go snooping! It's really nothing special! Be honest. Are you truly okay with this?
With what?
The exchange program. I hope you don't feel we forced you to be here.
Am I cramping your style?
That isn't what I meant.
I'm getting the same school credits here, so it's not a big deal. Please don't worry about me. You have an annoying habit of treating me like your little sister.
Well, I am significantly older than you.
You're older than most people, dude. You're as old as it gets.
I was the young one, at least among the 6 dark peers.
You were young?
Younger than most, except the mournful firmament. Although actually, May's history was quite complicated. It isn't accurate to count her as one of the young ones.
So what? Were you close to this May person back in the day?
Yes, I was. The closest thing that I ever got to a cute little sister was May. What is it?
Nothing. Where are you, Valley? Hurry up.
Goodness. I hope May is safe and sound somewhere.
Hello? Isn't that the principal? Hey! Principal! No hello?
Cornea Sabird is on our side.
Great, so now we've got the crown in our arsenal?
I wouldn't say that we have anything, but that's no matter. Cornea gave us some valuable information. Thanks to Hizuki.
Thank you very much for your help.
He's wrong. I sat there. I didn't do anything.
Hey, what are we doing now?
I'd like to get more classic vintage books.
I would like to try an arcade.
Those ideas sound fun, but it's getting pretty late. We should check out all that stuff tomorrow. For now, we ought to get some sleep, either at the boring dorms, or at a sleepover at Hizuki's place.
Oh, let's do that. Would it be all right with you, my lord?
I don't have any complaints.
Well, I can think of a few. Besides, what's the point of staying at my place?
So we can keep hanging out, you dummy.
I've enjoyed bonding. I'd like to continue.
You're both crazy.
That's that. Tonight we shall sleep over at the charitable Hizuki's mansion.
Yay! Sleepover time!
Sleep overtime! Sleep overtime! Sleep overtime! Sleep!
On the principal's recommendation, I hear.
So nepotism is what you're saying.
Hey, Miss Renata Yamada! Yoo-hoo!
Who are you?
I introduced myself the other day!
Nothing personal. But you shouldn't try to talk to me. If any of the other students think we're friends, then they'll start ignoring you. Or worse.
Then we'll be good pals! It's fine. I'm happier with just a few friends.
I'm sorry.
Hold on. That girl just transferred here and she attacked her only friend. Is she stupid?
She didn't even get in trouble. Normally they'd expel you.
Forgive me.
I've heard the Renard clan has a familial aptitude for serving as spirit mediums. But I see no traces of spirit channeling here, I'm afraid. So that's it. Your periodic lapses in memory must be caused by a different medical issue.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Birthday, dear Hizuki. Happy birthday to you.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Hijiki House ahoy.
Oh, it's so fancy. Nice crib. Please allow me to propose a toast to commemorate our invitation to these hallowed grounds and stuff. There's a lot happening, so moments like these spent with your friends
Too long. Let's drink.
Yeah, cheers.
Roadnotch! I was just getting in the groove, too!
Didn't think you'd be working at a part-time job, maid cafe or not. Like, I'm surprised the school lets students work at all.
It doesn't.
Huh?
I've been doing it in secret. Don't rat me out.
Not my style, don't worry.
Go ahead. This looks great. Not to be rude, but I didn't think you'd be quite this good at cooking, Machina.
Well, I have been living on my own for decades now.
I see. Decades.
Hey, Billy! I'd like to make a humble suggestion for tonight, if I may.
Go on.
Since there's enough of us here, why don't we have a little fighting game tournament?
Oh, that sounds splendid.
I'd be remiss to decline your challenge. I am a streamer.
Hey, question. Why are you guys running the show at my house?
Are you a noob, perchance?
Huh? No, it's...
I understand. Your boots quake. You dare not face my might.
Huh?
K.O. Player 2 wins.
You ate every cross-up, every overhead, and didn't know a single frame trap. GG.
That was sick.
You're like a pro!
Not one match. He lost them all.
And you were styling on them with that old school controller, too. Gotta see how I stack up? Let's play.
I'd like to request a match as well.
Oh, fine. I'll just have to school you all.
Do not submit, Takahashi! Show her your might! Hello there, Hijiki.
That's still not my name. It's,
I understand your desire to behold my royal figure, of course.
No.
But trying to peep on me in the bath is rather bold. Also, you weren't very subtle about it. Fine. I shall permit it.
What were you doing, though? I mean, all the lights were off in here.
I'm a being who's born from darkness. So it is only natural that I should bathe in it.
Whatever. I guess it was my fault for not checking first. Just tell me when you're out, okay?
I understand your feelings. You are faced with perfection made flesh. It's natural to be intimidated.
What? Are you saying I'm scared?
Imagine if your body were soaking in the water next to mine. Then you would be forced to compare them. You'd be unable to look away. And as you basked in my naked glory, you would find your beauty lacking. I admit, your body is certainly nothing to scoff at.
but mine is better.
Would you stop making fun of me? You're the one obsessed with your body, not me. This isn't even a big deal. Cornea, what did he tell you after I left?
Well, in short, I heard that you received your regalia from your predecessor.
Oh, I see. You've paid so much attention to me ever since you came here. But why? At the cafeteria, in Electric Town? Admit it. It's just because I'm the head of the Renard clan.
You really are quite self-conscious, aren't you? I sought to avenge my Udon. Everything else has been a bonus. I am a man who always follows his heart. We met by chance. But now we have formed a meaningful bond. We're friends. And I say that with pride. You have cherished your parents' memory, worked hard to earn a living, and protected your clan. Your cooking is also adequate. That carbonara was a Hijiki special, yes?
It was bolognese, actually. And hey, it's Hizuki.
You're also skilled at games.
I'm really not. You're just bad.
Yeah, I like to think of myself as constantly improving.
Besides, Makina's the one with the real talent.
She is amazing.
I haven't gotten that fired up in a while. Did you have fun?
Yes. And you?
I was happy to my core.
I couldn't help but notice that photo you hid.
Oh, yeah.
Was it something from your childhood you didn't want to share?
Yes.
I'd like to know more about you, but I don't want to force it.
Fine. I'll tell you. All my secrets.
Good morning, Lady Hizuki.
Guess what day it is today?
Why, it's your birthday, I believe.
Yep, that's right.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. It's my birthday. It's my birthday.
Seeing her like this, it warms my heart.
They call her the cursed child of Magic Town, but you wouldn't believe it when she smiles.
I hope she can keep having days like this. At least until she's ready to stand on her own.
Have you decided on one?
You should know better than to rush a lady when she's out shopping. Seems like you still have a lot to learn about a woman's heart, Dad.
What the hell are they doing here? Whole family of traitors.
Get lost already.
They're all so good. What shall we do? She can't choose.
Well, there's only one solution.
Wasn't that nice of Daddy Hizuki?
Uh-huh.
Do you see me in a new light now?
Keep at it.
Harsh.
You've got a long way to go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Hizuki. Happy birthday to you.
Forgive me. Please. I'm sorry.
We found you and your mother collapsed in front of the hospital. Sadly, her injuries were far more severe than yours. I promise, we did everything we could.
Forgive me.
So here's my concern. The records state that the girl's already inherited the regalia.
If that is indeed the case, it seems she isn't aware of it yet.
Doesn't really matter. Whether she knows or not, they're already targeting her, just like her parents.
Any guesses on the culprit?
If I had a lead, I would have already killed them myself.
She's too young to deal with this. It's terrible.
That's why we gotta look out for her, right? The both of us, I'd say we owe the girl that much at least.
You're right. We owe it to the ones who died protecting her, too.
Forgive me.
My mother and father wanted me to live as the noble of Akihabara, so I've stayed here like this, even though it's been nothing but suffering. I don't have any fondness for this city. Can't form any relationships either. Anyone involved with me either leaves or gets hurt. I learned my lesson, so I stay away from everyone. I've given up. I know that I can never be happy.
I'm sure it was difficult to relive so many painful memories. Thank you, my friend.
Now you know all my tragic secrets. So if things go wrong, you have to promise that you'll still forgive me.
I swear it on my name as Veltol Velvet Velsvald. I could never blame you.
Stop acting so cool!
Have you soaked in my handsomeness? Bathing with me is a rare pleasure. Cherish this moment for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Careful. What a pity. Seems that my leisure has come to an end. Who might you be?
You may call me Faceless. For convenience, let's say I'm a hero with the guild. I'm afraid I must make a request of you. My associates would like you to withdraw from this city immediately. Marcus was a powerful member of our organization. Since you defeated him, you have been classified as a high-level threat. If you comply with our request, then we promise no harm will come to you or the companions you brought along. As for the school treasury, we will settle the matter for you.
That is simply out of the question. What a fool. You spew blasphemy. Let it be known, there is only one man I respect as a hero, and he would never sink to such acts. Any others who dare to claim that title shall face execution.
Very well. Seems the negotiations have failed. I'll excuse myself for tonight. But one last thing. Akihabara City will change.
Quite the stringent security check.
Of course, and I'm sure you're doing the exact same thing. If you're here to ask me about Mag, we weren't involved, I assure you.
That's no concern. This is about another matter entirely.
Yeah? What then?
Why, I've come to seize the crown, you poor little fool.
You hear about the accident? They found Professor Meg's body at the scene.
And that's gotta be a joke, right?
Apparently it's true. I heard a whole ton of people talking about it. She was caught in that explosion? Brutal.
Blown to pieces, huh?
Breaking news. Cornelius Sabert is dead. The trading company leader was found murdered. According to Electric Town City Guard, their key suspect in the crime is Trate Gettel, the acting principal of the Luzel School of Magic. A search has begun. With this unfortunate development, we anticipate that the tensions between Magic Town and Electric Town may escalate. We ask all citizens to remain calm as they respond to this news. If you're just tuning in, Cornelius Sabert, head of the Cornea Trading Company, has been murdered. The Electric Town City Guard has designated Trate
Attention students, the entire Akihabara region is under a stage 2 state of emergency. We are now conducting a mandatory assembly. All students, please report to the practical training hall immediately.
You think the principal's really a murderer?
Electric Town probably set her up.
Miss Trate! Is Mr. Cornea really dead?
Everything will be all right. Don't panic.
Not again. It's all my fault.
You have to calm down. Please, Miss Reynard. I want you to listen carefully to what I'm about to say.
Who are you?
Miss Reynard?
No. When we're alone, She always calls me Hizuki, not Miss Renard. This is wrong. What happened? Who are you?
Apolthos.
Everyone stay still. I'm warning you. You are all my hostages. Resistance is futile. If you disobey, you will be killed immediately.
I thought I had observed you two for long enough, but I didn't account for that. What an oversight. I never saw you alone with her. Ha, 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 ha. You recognize me now, right?
You're Meg, aren't you? Correct! They said Miss Trate killed you. Now you're her? What is this?
Fine, I'll explain. The quest I received from the guild was to collect all 3 regalia. The hardest part was retrieving the crown from Cornelius Bird. Well, I say retrieve, but any way around, I would have to kill him first. Unfortunately for me, he was an extremely cautious man, though I came to learn that he loosened his guard when he was with someone from the 3 great houses. Quite tricky. But then I came up with the idea to steal Trate Gettel's body. First, I tricked her into going to a mechanical surgery clinic. Once there, I extracted her unit, and then had my own unit installed in its place.
Where is she now?
Who knows? Blown to smithereens, I'd guess. Seems she was caught in that explosion. Anyway, I'm going to need your cooperation to finish my quest.
As if I'd ever help you.
If you don't, there will be consequences. Who should die next? Eeny, meeny, miny.
Aren't you gonna kill me anyway? To take the orb?
Of course not. My objective is to manifest the goddess Meldia. The 3 regalia are simply offerings needed for the ritual. What's that? The orb's missing, you say? On the contrary, it's been here all along. And as for Meldia, she already descended to this world quite some time ago. After the Fantasian, a higher order spiritual being like Meldia should have faded away, unable to maintain her existence. However, she avoided elimination by downgrading her soul and transferring it into a newborn child. Would you like me to tell you how I found that out? Well, 10 years ago, when I attacked you, Meldia temporarily manifested and held me at bay. You might say she went on a rampage.
I'm sorry. That voice I hear.
She's using your body as her vessel. In fact, the goddess has been hiding inside you from the start.
Albert, look away. I shall grant you the honor of serving as my assistant in this operation. Do you see those swords of light? If you destroy them, her control will be broken. Can you do it?
They can kill us in an instant, and you expect me to fight them? That's... Okay, I'll do it.
Soon war will break out, and Akihabara City will change. No place in the city will be safe.
While I was busy searching in vain for the orb's whereabouts, I hired assassins to deal with you. Our attempts indicated that Meldia would react in self-defense, but showed no further signs of manifesting.
I'm sorry.
So I had a thought. We knew that the orb possesses the power to control divinity. So what if you were using it to command Meldia to attack? Perhaps you were the one preventing her from manifesting as well. That would explain why your mana reserves were so unusually low all the time. It's not that you had a lack of potential, it's that all your mana was being sucked dry just to keep Meldia sealed away. But if that were the case, then where was the orb that was being used to control her? According to the records, you needed surgery to remove your right eye and replace it with a prosthesis after you were injured in my attack on you 10 years ago. However, that right eye of yours is no prosthesis, is it? During the surgery, your mother asked the doctor to implant something else instead. That's right! Your eye is the missing orb!
I'm sorry.
Takashi.
I'll take care of the enemies down here.
Very well. And Albert?
Yes.
I'm placing you in command of this location. Understand?
All right.
This must be quite the revelation for you, I imagine. I killed the doctor, I killed your parents, I killed anyone you ever dared to love. Except that friend of yours, you hurt her all on your own. She was an assassin I sent to kill you, by the way. You came to me for advice after that? It was so hard for me not to laugh in your face.
Hand over Lady Ghetto! She'll pay for the death of Sir Cornea!
You really think Lady Trata would do such a thing?
He's clearly been framed!
You don't want to try and stop this?
Why would I?
Because that's what a hero does, isn't it?
I am one of the 6 great gods, the deity who governs luck and misfortune. The goddess Meldia has descended. Bow thine head, lest ye lose it, you heathen. This is our first time meeting in person, isn't it, Demon Lord? Yet we know each other well.
I'm surprised you survived to witness this new age.
I could say the same of you, although it would appear that you've grown quite weak.
This from a human. Stealing someone's body. Have you lost all of your pride as a goddess?
I had almost forgotten how much I loathe you. Though to be perfectly frank, I hate all men with black hair. Only blonde men deserve my notice.
Shall I count the ways I hate you too? I might start with a haughty tone you take whenever you speak to me.
You speak to a goddess. You should mind your own manners before you go criticizing mine.
It's flattering to have a deity come kill you in person. My regeneration has improved. I have the faith of my 3 million subscribers to thank for that.
What a pity. The Demon Lord I remember was strong enough to oppose the hero Graham and turn all of Alnaith's gods against him.
To be fair, you're a bit lackluster yourself for a so-called goddess.
I am currently but a chrysalis before eclosion. Cower before the light of my love and die.
You've inhibited my immortality, eh? Seems you've constructed a legendary armament, forged from the fragment of a goddess. But I can see right through you.
Really?
You are manipulating fate itself. You grant good luck to your attacks and bad luck to mine. That's why my offense and defense both seem to come up just a bit short. And, also, you've modified all your movements as well. The application is rather broad, it seems. Your divine authority allows you to toy with karma as if applying a cheat code. So, back in your prime, I assume you used that same trick to reshape your champion's future. You altered the course of the hero Graham's life. All mortals should be fated to age. That destiny never found him.
I've heard enough. It was supposed to be a gift. I only wanted Graham to be happy, I promise. I didn't think it would turn out that way. Of course not, of course not. You know that, don't you, Graham? I'm sorry. 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 Help me. Please, Beltal, don't leave me!
Of course. Never fear. Just bear with it for now. I'll save you soon. Shizuki.
No. I'm Meldia once more.
Scan complete. Confirmed detection of immortal element. Analysis of enemy indicates their threat designation exceeds 20.
Ifra! Crimson!
Wait, I need to settle something. Look closely. We're acting like strangers, but I don't think we are.
I'm known as Ange. That's my code name. Now introduce yourself.
Do what?
I don't think we've met before. We'll meet now.
My name is Machina Soleil. You're certain you don't know me?
I'm certain. Not your name or your face.
Shooting Lotus!
I don't suppose that's enough to burn her to ash, but it's a start at least.
Mastis go.
Homing shots?
Flame shield, block them!
Locking on. Reassessing enemy threat. Combat potential has been reduced.
Here's a quick lesson. You know what happens when an immortal like me bleeds? Our blood simply dissolves into ether. It disappears. But we also have the power to keep it around if we like.
Blood to bomb!
I can't believe I had to rely on that asshole's spell to finish this fight. She's alive? It looks like I was right after all. I'm so happy to see your face. May.
I don't know you. I'm not who you think I am.
Did they wipe your memories?
Shackles.
What's wrong? Lana.
Sleep.
The principal?
I certainly didn't expect this.
Your voice. It's...
Oh, I forgot to change the setting. Oops. Oh well. But what a piece of junk. Ange, you can't lose control of your power just because you're facing an immortal.
Her name isn't Ange, and she's not junk! Give May back!
It's bad enough that you thwarted my plan, but now you want to take Ange away from me as well? If I came back after a screw-up like that, my head would roll. Seems like ancient trash to me, but the higher-ups have taken a liking to this prototype.
Teleportation. For me.
Is this what you've been reduced to? Just running away? The great demon lord who defied the gods has become such a coward.
Says the goddess who's hiding in someone else's body. At least I still have my own.
Enough, beast!
Now, verbal. Then, Soletia. Thank you for the demonstration. Your ability confounded me at first, but I understand its finer points now. Physical attacks such as sword strikes and fire that bears little ether will always miss, rendering them completely useless. But when I cast spells that use higher ether concentrations, then you cause them to miss. The clear distinction between the two is that one process is automatic and the other is manual. Your ability to nullify weaker attacks is constantly active. But when I attack you with more powerful magic, you must intentionally avoid it. The fact that you make the effort every time is quite telling. It means that when my attacks do hit, they will surely damage you. Your impenetrable armor crumbles before your eyes.
Empty bravado. You already lost this fight before the dice were even thrown. I'll eliminate your soul as well, to snuff out your arrogance once and for all. And then after all these years, I'll reunite with the hero.
Surely you didn't cause all of these problems just to tell him hello.
That's hardly your concern. But I must know how he feels at least. I am responsible after all, so I must hear the truth. And more than that, I must apologize to him.
Surely you jest. You can't understand Graham's feelings without asking him?
This is mockery. As if you know him better than me.
I may. Have you forgotten who he is? A hero above all else.
Of course, but...
Seems you're a bit dense. So you granted him eternal youth and learned of his tragic fate. Then what? You carried your regrets into a whole new era? You've been fretting over his feelings like a love-struck maiden for hundreds of years?
A maiden?
What you feel towards Graham is more than mere appreciation. It's love.
But
And I know exactly how he feels about what you've done. I should think it's quite obvious.
You mean to say that he despises me then?
As much as you think about him, you don't understand Graham, do you?
What does he think of me? If it's so obvious, why don't you tell me already?
I'd be happy to, but only after you have returned that body to Hizuki. You're a goddess. You've stolen the body of an innocent girl. Do you think your hero would tolerate such a thing?
I'm sorry.
I admire your passion. Your feelings are misguided, but they're honest at least. Hizuki!
Bethel! Get her out of my body! Silence, girl! Can't you see this is a matter of love? Who cares? Go away! Silence, I said. Silence! I'm done with this. Haven't I suffered enough already? Get me out! Please, Bethel! Set me free!
Of course. Soon, Hizuki, you'll see.
My name is Meldia. You hear me?
Exult in the silver skies. Inferno Dio! It's Magado.
Ah, so hubris activated after all. Can't be too safe. Only a fool would fight a demon lord without setting up a safeguard. Now, time to take my leave before this city explodes.
Very well. A proper boss battle always has a second phase.
Hello there. Look at you, flying around without a care in the world. Is today a special occasion?
It was nearly my funeral. If you're going to help, do it more gently. I died for a second there.
That's awfully dramatic, considering it hardly slowed you down. So, what are we dealing with here?
A love-struck maiden has an unhealthy infatuation with a certain someone, and now she's driven herself into a frenzy over it.
Is this a problem that requires a hero?
Hold on. That body was stolen from a friend of mine. I promised to help her. I can't let you save her, but I also can't seem to do it on my own. I admit, a hero would make a fine assistant. Can you cover me?
Indeed I can. Lacerdae Signalia. Festum.
I'm going all out. Don't fall behind.
Was that directed at me?
That's right, I am.
There's no need to apologize.
That sword.
A blade that rends the soul.
And it's over. I'm going to disappear, aren't I?
Rest easy, Meldia. Had you more faith in him from the start, this wouldn't have been necessary. You chose that man, and you loved that man. He would never resent you for what you did. Because above all else, he's a hero.
He wasn't unhappy, even though everything went so wrong.
Of course not. It's over now. Sleep well. Do not lose faith. For the ones you love you in return.
Thank you, Belto, my ancient foe. Izuki, one last time. I'm sorry.
Good morning, Hichiki. How are you feeling?
You know my real name. I heard you.
Zoe! Is Hizuki okay?
She's safe. And how are you?
Everyone here is doing good. I met up with Machina just now. So what's our next play? We solved one problem, but the city is about to break out into war.
I won't allow that to happen. I know it's difficult, but there's still something you must do.
Damn it! What was that? More magic town BS, I bet.
We haven't done anything.
All units ready.
Time to move, sons! Lay down your arms. We come bearing an official decree from the new ruler of Akihabara. Give her your full attention.
That's Lady Hizuki.
Who's that?
The traitor's daughter. What's an outsider doing here?
Go home, half-breed!
Are you looking for a fight?
Hear me well. I am the head of the Renard clan. One of the 3 great houses, Hizuki Renard Yamada, is now king of this city.
Exactly how did you get that regalia in the first place? I think you're the one who framed this ghetto.
You think we're going to believe a word you say?
I knew I couldn't handle this. We faced Cornea Saburd's murderer. She was a teacher who disguised herself as Trata Getzel. It would seem she killed the real Trata as well, but we weren't able to capture her. Naturally, I became her next target. But my friend here saved me, and we recovered the regalia. I understand you're all confused right now, and angry as well. However, the fact remains that I have all 3 regalia. I hold full authority as ruler of Akihabara.
What a load of crap!
Don't interrupt when the king speaks. Please do go on.
I use my right as your new king to change our rules. The power of royal authority, granted by the regalia, is now null and void. Although I possess the regalia, Akihabara has no king. Further management of affairs will be left up to the city council. That is all.
That's insane.
You mean we won't have the great houses or a king?
The council sucks! They're a bunch of out-of-touch old farts!
Can't we have someone else in charge instead? Figure shit out yourselves, you dumbasses! I'm done!
We got treasures right here! Yahoo!
So you had a real machina of the dazzling blaze, and he still had Demon Lord Belto. I can't believe it.
Please don't choke me.
Takahashi's just Takahashi, though.
Hey! Better stop talking smack. I did my part too, you know.
I was just joking. Thank you.
That's better.
It's here.
You're right. This mana is so nostalgic.
May the mournful firmament and Silwald the Black Dragon. I was pleased to confirm that 2 of our associates are still alive.
Me too. Not only that, we got a taste of high school life. It was just like an old video game.
Indeed.
What's up, what's up?
Does she always say that? What is it?
That uniform looks good on you, Michiki.
Oh, thank you, I guess. But you know my name. So, was there a reason why you called us here?
To celebrate your new school transfer.
And also have a revenge match. Total defeat.
That felt great.
So are things going well at your new school?
It beats the last one for sure. Nice to have Takahashi. Though, after that speech, I've become a bit of a celebrity.
Thanks to that, my subscribers have gone up too. Unfortunately, it also started a flame war.
Thank you.
Hey, Belto. So do you still forgive me after all that?
Of course I do.
Itsuki, final round against Machina.
All right, ready to die?
Don't worry, Lord Belto. I'll avenge you.
You're as reliable as ever.
But of course.
By the way, Belly, we have a match to decide last place.
Very well. Good immortal evening. Tell me, how's life's despair? Bow down, mortals, to your king. The great demon lord Belto Velvet Bellsvault. Grovel, fool, and subscribe.